Keeper. So we're going to be getting back into Graveyard Keeper. For those who haven't seen this game before, it is a slice-of-life game, kind of like Stardew Valley or Coral Island or Sunhaven. Insert a billion different names here. So, you know, a genre that's got a lot of stuff going on with it. But the difference is, where those games are all about, like, meeting different people, getting married, having kids, buying your house, building your bigger... Well, not buying your house, building a bigger house at a bigger house, maybe get a dog, or whatever happened, you know, like, whatever nonsense you want to do on that. This one, you already have the love of your life. That she's back home, because the intro of this game is you were walking home from work, in, like, modern-day society, walking home from work, and you got hit by a car. And you woke up and you're at this graveyard and they're like, hey, you're the graveyard keeper. It's your job to keep this graveyard now. Also, you do stuff at the church and all that. And you just want to get home. You've already got the person you care about. You're worried about her. You just want to get home. And then you go through all this. It's got grim humor, but it's very kind of silly grim humor. So it's not like while you're doing stuff like you autopsy cadavers and that kind of nonsense. It doesn't like make it like gruesome stuff or whatever. They don't like do these big overtones with it. It's just kind of like just silly nonsense with a lot of it. So it is very light and humorous. They do references to all sorts of things like Breaking Bad and Game of Thrones. They have references to. What was they doing in the game? All right. So I've got some resurrection serum and some faith, so I can make more zombies. I've got some scrap metal, which I don't need on my person, because I will never use it on my person. Right, so we were working on Snake's thing, we were getting more zombies to automate more things, and I was getting the beer production up. I'm also dealing with some of these pumpkins and all that. I gave Donkey entirely too many carrots, which is how you get more bodies to do your graveyard keeping stuff. And I was working on steel, I believe. This is not a particularly good body, so we're just gonna go ahead and take some meat out of it, take its skull, take its skin, I'll take the blood. Yeah, no, I did a lot of Skyrim hours. Again, we're talking from right before until right around the time they added the werewolves and all that. Take its skin, take its skull. Yep. Yeah, I forgot this already full. It's fine. No more Skyrim for right this minute. Most streams, I do like a split where I do the first half of the stream, I do one thing, the second half of the stream, I do something else. This one, that split happened a little earlier than I normally do, but that was just because we died in our Skyrim run just right around the time I would do the switch over, or just a little bit before I do the switch over, so it's like, okay, I could do the switch over, but, I could do another Skyrim run, but if I did, it'd kind of be not quite where we need stuff. Sorry, my brain is all over the place. Alright, so we got a bunch of skulls here. What do I got going on here? So that's just our quests. You want me to bring the dagger to Gary. Right, but I can't, I brought the dagger to Gary, and Gary said you can't give me the stuff out of order. So that's not actually a quest we're working on. We're working on the wine. This depends on Snake. This depends on Snake. That's Snake. We need to get really high quality dinners, which I don't know how to make yet. We need Snake. I need a bunch of stuff with that. That's going to depend on me getting the tavern set up. That's the tavern set up. Need an iron axe, which I can actually do at time. I've already actually improved the kitchen, so I don't know why I didn't get credit for that. I need to talk to that guy more, apparently. I need some good quality fish fillets. We need a pumpkin, snake. Alright, so the big thing that seems to be blocking everything is Snake. That I've got a whole lot of stuff that needs to go through Snake, which, to do that, I have to go through this dungeon. So start working on that. The combat is not this game's strong suit, but that's true of most slice of life. Most slice of life, the combat's kind of bolted on that usually it's okay. Like I haven't had very many like this is actively awful, but I've definitely had a bunch I'm like, it's not anything to write home about either. All right. And with each of these floors, the enemies, when you do kill the what enemies you kill on them, they do stay dead between runs. So you can full clear this place, which is what you do, is you full clear the place because you can't go down a floor to kill all the enemies. And it's one of those things that's nice in that it's one and done. Saying get through this place, take a couple days to burn through it all. Okay. Surprised I haven't seen any bloody nails yet. Because that's one of the things I also need to do is one of the things we're in here for is the stack of bloody nails. The other thing we're in here for is just to, I can't remember if it's reach the bottom or get far enough. No, it's actually the bloody nails, that's right. We get the bloody nails, we give those to... We give them to, Snake. And that finishes off the first quest. Alright. Just gonna use it. The downside is using your sword actually uses a decent amount of stamina. Okay. I was trying to save stamina, that would take fewer hits or fewer swings to kill them all. Alright, we gotta back out. We almost got knocked down there, and I'm low on stamina. They kept backing out. Alright. Yeah, so that's kind of the big negative about a lot of these. It's just the combat's not amazing. Yeah, so he's blocking me on all these things. Alright, because I could have sworn... Oh, you know what I think I need to do? I think you just get nails and you... It wasn't down on these benches. I think maybe you have benches up there to make them into bloody nails. Alright, you have the blood there. Because I vaguely remember making the bloody nails last time. Because I remember I had the bucket. Alright, let's go over here and drop stuff off on this bench. And then let's rest up, which covers both our health and our energy. And how are you doing on goods? You're just waiting for more hops. Okay. I also need to be working on getting the stuff for fertilizers so that we can make it so that produce stuff. All right. Now I can buy with all of it. Just grabbing the 1 or 2 parts I really want. Ditch the rest. I don't have billets, so that's a problem. Alright. Should have a bunch of them over here, right? If not, I need to get a bunch of them. There's a stack there. Two stacks there. And I'm trying to remember. So, I'm pretty sure you can get the bloody nails by fighting down in the dungeon. I'm pretty sure that was one source of them. But I thought you could also get, because that's like the thing, like with the pail of blood or whatever, you can just get blood, make a wood pail, and you craft it, and you're just done. Alright, and if we look at our inventory... Oh, one thing I need to do, give me 2 seconds. Stream announcements. My apologies. Switch. We died. We died pursuing the Greybeards. Now it's time for... Graveyard Keeper. That's not what I meant to do, it's fine. I don't want to actually do the announcement correctly, but that's fine. I'm not gonna dwell on it. The big thing is I'm trying to make it a point to announce when we switch our games. Like, not for like demos where I'm rotating a whole bunch, but at the halfway switch. I'm trying to announce that because it seems to have helped a lot for where, you know, people might be interested in one game but not the other. It's been pretty good so far as I've definitely noticed I switch like the demos and then I do the announcement for like Graveyard Keeper. Then I just see like the viewership go up and all that. Alright, so we've got all that. Do I just go back in the dungeon, just keep pushing? Probably. Oh, let me check in the hops, because I noticed we weren't getting more hops. I wonder if because we didn't have the fertilizer, it ran out of seeds. Because I couldn't remember if with, Oh, right. I need to go here and say, do it forever. That's right. And if you can't do that, then do that forever. Right. That was the whole problem. Okay. Probably dropping those billets? Yeah. I just had noticed we weren't getting more seeds down below, or we weren't getting more hops, and I was just trying to double check what was going on with that. So drop you off. Drop you off. Actually grab one partial stack, because I'm sure we'll have stuff we need it for. You know what, actually changed my mind. Drop all of this off. Run down here and drop the billets off. Oh, I also got this over here to deal with. Okay, so drop off our 1 extra seed. We got a bunch of produce, drop off the extra green stuff. Alright, because I am trying to keep all those things moving forward, because the big bottleneck you run in this game is your science here. And we're just trying to progress that along. So we got more stuff with the zombies, making them better. It would be good if I could either get to the marble grave stuff, or steel's probably where I should be putting my focus. It's very... Oh, right. We're waiting on strong alcohol, because then I could take all those apples I'm getting, I can make liquor from it. And that'd be another thing that I can pass on. That'd be another thing I could pass on to the tavern. I'm going to drop off the billets. Did I actually put a place to drop? Yeah, the billets can go here. That's kind of thing is just so many different things going on. It's very easy to be like, wait, what is it doing? Where am I going? What's happening? Alright, so drop all of you off here. Pop down here. Drop you out there. And I'm in no rush to do the press thing just because with the press thing, we're gonna sleep before we go down there. And the only reason because I'm already halfway through my energy for the day. So just burn some energy real fast here on the wine. Because we're gonna make this into liquor. Okay. Gonna be good because as we go along, we get more and more automation with the zombies. That means I have less and less I have to deal with. That's actually probably good that we went to sleep anyways because we got a new corpse. You know, I just had to go down and come right back up. But it'd also be worth my time, if I wanted to take the time to make a bunch of food. So when I go down the dungeon, I could just keep going. Okay. Man, all of these bodies are crap. Like the last time we played, I finally got where I was going to be able to make more zombies. And then we got like one good body after that point. Oh, let's grab that fat. Alright, either way, we're good to go in the dungeon. Because right now I just need to get Snake's questline going along, because until I do that and I get Snake moving farther, I've got like 4 or 5 quest lines all blocked by Snake. And I remember that happening to me last time too. That's fine, I'll hold the meat. That just became kind of a thing that took me a while to get through Snake's questline far enough that there's no longer a disruption. Let's got a bunch of slimes over here. And then there's more down below us. Okay. And in this dungeon, like as you go farther and farther along, more and more enemies come. Will you stream Starfield when it comes out? I haven't decided that. I am absolutely personally going to play Starfield, And the only reason I'm saying I don't know about streaming it is when it comes out, to say that will be an oversaturated category on Twitch would be like the understatement of the century. I expect pretty much like 70-80% of all of Twitch to be playing that. So unfortunately, as not being an absolutely ridiculously large channel, it means it's going to be really hard for me to stream and see any type of viewership, because no one will be able to find this channel through the noise of all the other channels playing it. So I'm definitely interested in playing it. I don't think it's like I might hop in for a day or two on stream, and see how it goes. But most likely it'll be something that, just unfortunate because of how many people are playing. More dead stuff, I like it. Okay, 1 second. Before I tangle with whatever you are, let's drink you. I remember you. Ah, that's where we get the bloody nails from. As I say, I definitely remember the bloody nails came from down in here. Alright, so I need one more bloody nail. And then we're good. Why am I moving slightly weird? Alright, we can use another healing potion, because why not? Go just a little bit more. New in stream chat looks good, Rual? Yeah. That was, I popped into Tiny Alley stream for a little while, and they didn't have, the style I have here. But it was kind of those things like, oh yeah, I've been meaning to go back and clean that up. So like yesterday I'd done a bunch of video editing, and I kind of got myself distracted saying, oh, that was something I wanted to work on. I probably spent like an hour or two tweaking it to getting it where I want it. It's definitely one of those things that's like, should I have spent the time? I don't know, but I also needed to, like, it's good that it's done. But it probably shouldn't have been the thing I spent most of the time working on. Alright, we're gonna have to back off here in a second. Okay. So I've got our nails, so we're good there. But when I tinkered with a whole bunch of things, I tried having it scroll up and then out left, and it looked really cool. But, you know, seeing it out of the corner of my eye, like, oh, that's gonna be, like, super distracting for people. Like, as fun as it is, that's probably gonna be more... It's not going to be that great for a lot of people, so I'm like, okay, yeah, I won't go that route with it. Okay, so... Snake is not here right now. I'm gonna end up needing to make another shelf. Grab you, drop you off. We can burn a little bit of energy on this real fast. Okay. Let's see here. Drop you off there. That's fine. So we're just in a... Oh yeah, absolutely. When I played through the first time, that whole back area was... Well, that's not good. Alright. What we're gonna do here... Can I drink the apple juice? Is that any good for us? No. What I'm gonna do is I can run down here and put the zombie... Or put the body on the pallet or whatever it is. Just that way it doesn't decay as fast. Because I have no energy, so I physically can't do anything with the body right now. It's only an okay... You know what we're gonna do? I'm not gonna worry about this body at all. It's an okay body, I'm just gonna burn it. You don't have much corpse storage? Just not priority? Well, it's not so much that. It's like, if you put the corpse store, they continue to go bad over time. At least as I recall. So I do try and process the corpses right away. So that way they don't rot and you lose skulls and all that on them. And then we've been prioritizing differently. Like this game, like playthrough to playthrough, depending on where you start putting your focus, will be entirely different on what you have access to earlier. So this is one of those things. And I'm sure there's people who've done like the min-max and figured out exactly like, oh hey, to get the most mileage, you should get this and this, then that, and that gives you the most money and that kind of stuff. You know, speedrunner min-max strats, that kind of thing. I don't bother looking those up, nor am I actually honestly particularly interested in speedrun strats. You know, it's cool for people who want to speedrun. Did I ever do Dungeons and Dragons? Like on Twitch or in general? I guess it doesn't really matter because like on Twitch, no, I've never done Dungeons and Dragons of any form on Twitch. No, I have to get my prayer. In general, I played once or twice growing up. It was just not a thing I could get into. Like it's cool for those who don't do. I don't like have any negatives about it. It's just not something that stuck with me. Like I gave you a couple tries, but no negative against it. Our church is great. Let's pray for a blessing and they give us a whole lot of faith. Okay. All the faith. Donations are welcome. Great sermon. Give me the money. It's good that we're getting all this faith, because if I recall correctly, later on when you go to get like the really nice graves, you actually have to use faith as a crafting material for them. We got a whole bunch there. Okay, I meant to drop the prayer off. We can deal with that in a moment. I need to get one of those set up. Like, that's the thing, is I need to get some workable bodies. Like, later on, I'll get glue and all that sort of stuff that we'll be able to identify bodies that are better than others and get a lot more mileage out of it, that kind of nonsense. That said, I don't have those things yet. Let's see. Do I have enough for... I can probably get us up to enough that I can start making booze. Because once we start being able to make booze, you'll be able to pull some stuff off. And also with the booze, once I can make that, one of my quests does require booze. Alright. It also gives me something to use there. So strong alcohol, unlock. Okay. Alcohol distillery, so I need 8 advanced components. And 20 stone. Let's make that happen. We dropped a bunch of that over here. Alright, so I need 8 advanced components. Great advanced parts, or whatever they are. And then it's liquor time. But yeah, no, so far as like getting together with a bunch of friends, sitting down there, like having one person effectively narrate the story, you know, and then you make your decisions, you have your character sheets and all that. It was just a thing I couldn't really get into. I know a number of people when I've talked to them about it, like getting into more details about it, they're like, oh, well, you know, you just didn't have a good DM. And it's like, you're probably right. It's just not a thing that is super big allure to me. Like, when I did meet up with people in person to play games, we did more, like, tabletop, like Warhammer 40k, that kind of thing. But that's been a very long time since I've done any of that. Because it is expletive expensive. So I got to enjoy that back when, you know, I didn't have any bills I needed to pay or thing. How was Warhammer? I enjoyed Warhammer 40k. That said, would I recommend people get into it? Not necessarily. The company Games Workshop, who is the one behind it, they're pretty horrendous in some of their business practices, so far as really being kind of over the top in what they charge for stuff and everything. That's fine. Having a DM is important, but it relies so much on the other players. Yeah, it does. Alright, so alcohol distillery. Alright. Oh, I need apple ferment. Now once we get that, I'm gonna have to get firewood. And use the firewood to get everything set up there. Alright, another thing I need to do, so I need firewood. It means I also need more billets. You got zombies getting stone and iron for you? Yes, and marble. Actually, I might not have stone going on. I don't remember. I have some over there doing stuff for me, though, yes. Alright, we'll drop these off for a second. I need to move stuff around, and I know it. Alright. Actually, can I make a second storage bin here? Perfect. Which I found out before I spent all as long as firewood. Let's see, there's a coal deposit right to the right of the quarry. 1 day mining and you won't need firewood for a good amount of time. Oh yeah, yeah. There's that. Alright, so we can drop you off there. And I'll drop you off for a second. Okay, grab the wheat. All right. I have too much junk. That's what I have. Has he been to 20 US states? I'm thinking of Hawaii next summer. Well, that's cool. I don't know how many states I've been to off the top of my head. I've been, so like, if we're talking about actually staying at them, it's not a super long list. If we're talking about just as much as like passing through them, like, or staying at like a hotel just for the night as you're traveling through, I've been through a whole bunch in that case. Actually, I guess it has been a decent amount. But a big part of that is just from having done all my presentations and all that. Then, like, it's been mostly the coasts and then, like, Utah. And just because that's where, like, there's, like, tech hubs in those kind of places. Alright, so we can drop the hemp off. The next zombie we're getting, we're putting in the field to have them start growing stuff. Not to do us running around. Utah being a tech hub is weird, speaking as someone who's Utah native. Yeah, so Salt Lake City in the last 5-10 years has been trying to rebrand itself as a tech place. They call it Silicon Slopes. It's nowhere near as big as any of the other tech hubs, but they do have a handful of decent-sized tech companies based there. It's nothing like size-wise compared to, you know, the tech incubator in New York or Silicon Valley or any of the other ones. Oh man, where did I put that? Did I put that over here, right? Or like Orlando, Florida's become a tech hub. In the farm, yeah, that's what I thought as I put over here. But yeah, so they've been doing that. For me, the Silicon Slopes, I'm like, okay, I get it. You're starting to be a tech hub or whatever. I feel like you're kind of overselling it though. I don't think you're quite that much of a tech hub yet. But that's the thing you like a lot of these places do that try and become tech incubators, is kind of effectively market it. Now, like, you start having the money invested in the area, you start building the necessary infrastructure to support it, and then you start promoting the living daylights out of it. That said, some of the companies that were really pushing for it have had rough times lately, so I do wonder if those companies end up going under, becoming less relevant, if that push just kind of dies with them. We'll see. Alright, so I've got my choices. I can go up here. I think I'm going to make this guy do wine. As much as I said I was going to make the next one do the crops down there. I have to buy seeds for it, versus if I just plunk this guy up there and set one of these to wine, we can just go. I don't have to worry about it. Sorry, excuse me. Alright, so that means I get beer and wine going. I don't have... Do I have the thing for... Yeah, I have the thing for zombie winery. I haven't built it yet, and I need to. Which will require one more zombie. But if we get that set up, that gives me beer and wine going to the tavern. That said... if we check real fast... What quality of wine do I need for you? 10 Silver Star wine. Okay. All right. So for the meantime, we're gonna get nothing but kind of cheap wine, which is fine for the moment. All right, Snake, are you here yet? You should be here, I believe. Nope. Let's drop by town and drop off all of the things from Burning Vizia. I smell onions. They're one of my favorite vegetables. Onions keep me in business. What do you mean? I serve onion rings and onion toast. Keeps people thirsty, so it keeps selling beer. I think they made for each other. If you like onions, I could teach you how to cook a couple dishes, but remember, always eat them with beer. Alright, so we got that all sold. Still mostly passive income, no? Oh, the winery and all that? Yeah. Alright. So I would need 2 of those to do our stained glass windows, so that's not happening. Alright, so I need a whole bunch of flyers. Coolio, you're bringing it back? Why? Genuinely, why? Why would you try and bring it back? There's so many things you can invest your time in. Why is that the one you're going for? Alright. So I'm trying to just see what we can make with all this. I'll end up wanting to do stuff to get better prayers later. Alright, and then we can sleep, process the body that shows up. Then Snake should be back. It can turn in that quest, which should allow me to get one of the dialogues to continue one of his other quests. Which would be really good. Oh, I need to make more zombie resurrection serum. I think about the fact that I just used my last bottle. And that was, I believe... It doesn't matter, I can look at the recipe on the table. Was that with the Coolio comment? Is that what that was referring to? Right, and I need to get, the firewood made. Yeah, Coolio is going back in the vault a good ways. Alright, so there's some zombie juice. Just in case this ends up being a corpse worth us taking the time to bring back. Because right now, it's honestly, quality of zombies is a later consideration. I just want the things running. I keep debating settling for a 5-star, and I know I shouldn't. I haven't yet, but I know I shouldn't. Alright. Get these ready for the next batch of bodies. Now we can go catch Snake. I believe Snake should be here now. It's like I know the one with like the two little horns is definitely Snake's here. But I don't remember exactly when he arrives. There he is. I believe he arrived here overnight, stays here through the whole day, and then leaves when it's doing the switch over for the Inquisitor. The sooner you get to the room to the right of the morgue up and running, the better. Oh, for that quest line? I mean, I'm just gonna go through, like, if people say this is the priority for going faster, I'm probably going to ignore it, because I don't know the thing on the right side of the door. That's new to me. Getting the blind nails. Good, these nails look like they can break the seal. As soon as everything's ready, all will behold his power. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, and now everything is ready. You'll be the first to witness his summoning. Actually, I have a lot of students. I better go. Stay, or you shall be punished. Okay, fine. Did they update to screw up Twitch again? I don't see a way to watch VODs while you are live. Well, give me the option to watch people offline. If they changed it, I'm not aware of that. This was supposed to happen? No, something went wrong. Seems a lot of things are going wrong. Silence! Let's see, I need to add note to my endless notebook. Kill the scroll vendor. That miserable jerk, he told me that he made an exact copy of the page I needed from the book. It seems like I do need to get the original book. Do you know anybody from the university? I know a guy, he's an astrologer. I think he used to work there. What a happy coincidence. It seems like you're my good luck charm. I should cut off your hand and start carrying it around. I'm kidding. Go to the astrologer. Get the astrologer to bring you the Necronomicon from the university library. I'll owe you big. About the necklace. I'm still wondering about the necklace. You have a very good reputation in your business. I wonder if what could have gone wrong with Miss Charm's necklace. It's a bit complicated. I'm the best there is at my job. I can find anything. Of course, that's a bit of a shady talent, so all these arrogant town people treat me like garbage. But still, they bring me their coin when they've got some trouble they want for me to sort out. Now, necklace has my reputation on the line. You told me you know where the necklace is, so what's the holdup? It's not in town. It was purchased under the orders of the old Lord Commander from the mountain fort. The necklace was some kind of sentimental meaning for him, and that's all I've been able to get so far. About the commander? Once upon a time, he was a great warrior, the king's uncle. But of course, it's easy to be great when you're born into the palace and you have a father who loves you. If I were in the palace, I'd definitely be a king. But he became the protector of the North Pass, and now there isn't even anything to protect. What about the Mount Fort? The fort is the north of the village. It's huge, but nowadays it's fallen apart. The pass collapsed when I was a child. It was the day after the Great Blast. It was the worst. But he just became protector of the North Pass, and now there isn't even anything to protect. I could try to help. Maybe I could help get it back. I don't know how, though, but we can brainstorm. Brainstorm? Is that some kind of spell? That could be quite useful. No, we can think about the problem together and... Actually, it might be of help. You can try to get the necklace with the help of the Lord's servant, his hunchback, Kuko. Why can't I ask of yourself? We had some kind of misunderstanding a while back. I sold him an ointment that might cure his hump. And somehow, he missed the word might. So now it's up to you. To be honest, I'm betting you'll fail. Either way, it's a win-win for me. About those restoration tools, I need to ask you a favor in return. Sure, here's those restoration tools you were asking about. Wait, you had them? Yep, had them when you asked me the first time. No offense, just business. Cool. Alright, let's see. Yada yada yada. Let's see. It'd help. Alright, with more stuff. All I remember about the room to the right is the morgue. It was added in some DLC. Yep. You don't need it. It's DLC. You can do the main quest without it. Yeah, no, I've completed the game before it existed. You need it if you want the best zombies. Right, which you also don't need. I agree. Like, right now, I don't need to worry about getting the best zombies, because if we look at this, I don't have 90% of the tech for zombies. So even if I get the room, I'm still not getting the best zombies, because I'm trying to save up for the moment for getting to my steel tools and all that, because I've been neglecting that. Let's see. You like to drink good alcohol, especially wine. Your hangover depends on the alcohol you've drank. Moreover, all alcohol you make is better quality. Yeah, so I want to get that to get the alcohol moving, because that should be a nice, solid, just revenue source. I don't have to sit there and worry about too much. What we do need is I need our shelf to put stuff. So we will say scroll shelf. Yeah, I don't think we'll end up getting this run to the point that I am, like, min-maxing my zombies. More than likely what's going to end up happening with this run is we'll reach a point where we finish all of the major story arcs and all that. And then, like, maybe off-stream I'll sit there and, like, achievement hunt or whatever with it, if there's any achievements that came with it I'm missing. But, for on-stream, those are the kind of things that don't really go well for people watching, especially if you're not, like, maining that game or whatever. Like, you can do a little achievement hunting, it can be fine. But achievement hunting very quickly becomes something that people just don't enjoy watching. Why are you not making more? How many hops do you need? You're short on water. That's fair. I remember there's a way you can get, like, a better well. Do I already have that unlocked? Or is that another thing I've been neglecting? That's fine. Let's see, it's under building or blacksmith. Yeah. No, it's I just haven't grabbed it yet. Alright, so you have the tools. So that guy won't be back, or the wizard won't be back for a little bit. I need to get some water, so we're gonna work on that for a minute. Then you can get to be automatic. I'll be grabbing way more water than I probably need. But you can get to be automatic. Oh, I just need to work on crafting that. Water is tedious? Yeah. Alright. So when the astrologer gets back, that'll be the last item we need to continue that quest line. We need to go up to the fort. I was recommend doing... Yeah, I've, the refugee camp is, like, if you already look in my inventory, I already have the thing from the refugee camp. We've already built the entire camp. Let's see, one of the quest givers has great quality of life feature. Okay, I think one thing to start doing is we're gonna start chucking all the produce in there until I'm ready to use it, kind of stuff. just because it's inventory stuff that's getting real bad. I need to get the zombies working on that, but that is just, I need more zombies. Oh, unless you mean like the gypsy camp or whatever, which I do need to get back there and do that. And if I can recall, needing lots of skulls and all that for the area up there. Yeah, I've been by the camp. I haven't seen any new quests, even though I've already got all the people. I mean, I'll still end up dropping by and all that. I need to take the stones and process them. I need to get my other stuff going. Alright. Pretty soon I need to get the zombie for the winery thing. Because I need to get at least a silver quality wine. So don't deliver the silver quality wine or the booze right now, because I need those requests. Because we can add them back on later. Oh, let's drop you down here. Alright, let's see. Before we get too far, I'm gonna work this because I got a giant pile of ore, so I suspect what's happening is we're not getting more stuff here because that ore pile, I think, might be full, and the zombie might be trying to bring more ore. Okay. Just get home and relaxed. Feet and muscles hurt. Well, they end up feeling better. Okay. Alright, so that should solve that problem. Plus, it means I can go over here and say, hey, if you just give me all of this, that'd be swell. Alright, so we've got that set up. We've got some of our stuff set up. I still need to make fertilizer. What did I even need for fertilizer again? I don't remember. I also probably should be doing some more of the science and studying stuff, because that gives you a bunch of XP all at once. You can only do it once per thing. It also reveals like recipes and all that sort of stuff. It's just becoming a whole thing where I'm running around trying to do 30 things at once, which is a typical problem in this game. Alright. And I have faith to spare, so let's put it to use. Yeah, we can run over here. Okay, we go to sleep real fast before that. Just keep adding more zombies to do your tasks for you. I mean, that's literally what we're waiting on. The donkey's being real bad about giving me some pretty subpar corpses. So if the donkey would be so kind as to give me some okay-ish corpses, I'd be pretty happy about that. I mean, ultimately what's going to happen is eventually I'm going to invest in the stuff that lets me make the corpses a lot better. And then we can start, you know, taking pretty low-quality corpses, taking the parts that are good out of them, and mixing and matching to get better corpses. But I haven't been investing in that. I really need to get the steel tools. Alright, this will be a good corpse. Because I also need the better corpses for the graveyard. There's a nice 7. Alright, it's time for you to start making wine. I'm also gonna need more zombies up top at the winery area over there. Amalgamated flesh golem, if you will. Alright, so you are missing hops for beer. No, what are you missing for beer? Oh, you're making the beer, that's fine. And you just need more grapes. And that's fermenting. Right, and I need more firewood. Okay. So we want to talk to the astrologist today. Or Cole. Yeah, I mean, we just need more stuff to that. I do know I can go up and just sit there and, like, chip away at it and get that. I'm probably not going to bother doing that so much. Because I already have the zombies doing delivery of coal and all that, that will be fine eventually. Actually, probably sitting at a bunch of coal. It's almost like I have nearly 300 coal sitting right here. I think that'll carry us for a little while. A couple days. I wanted to tell forever. Let's see. Now I'm rising from a grave to say hello. Hey, Lillian, how's it going? Alright. So the astrologer will be out soon for us to drop off the tools we needed. And then that'll continue that. We could talk to, we can talk to the ghost guy on the right here, because I keep forgetting about that entirely. Got some questions for you. You want to share something? Is that it? In that case, would you so kind as bring me something yummy? I haven't had anything for a while. Bring me a berry pie, then we'll talk. Okay, what does Workbench give me? Organ modification. Okay. And if for 2, I can get a soul catcher. Alright. Well, what we could do then... go to the lighthouse. Talk to you. I hope these are the right tools. Not the best I've worked with, but I think they'll do. Seems that I have everything needed to get these pages apart. Just a moment, young man. A bit of acid. The young are always in a hurry, but where are you going? There's nothing ahead. Gently pull the papers apart. Almost. Ah, I've still got it. Let's read what it says. Here we have 3 parts of the barrel. A necklace with a sapphire, an endless notebook, and a golden angle. Snake has the endless notebook. I bet I know where the necklace and the golden angle are. When I was... Wait a second, there's something else on this page. With my friend near the lighthouse, I should tell him Esmeralda is pregnant, his child. I think I'm going to have a stroke right now. I have a child. I may have a child. Amazing. Just unbelievable. Oh no, we're not at the end. No, we're nowhere near close to the end. What about the necklace and? You were talking about a necklace and a golden angle. Yes. It's all connected. How strange. I might have a child, of course. By now he or she would be around 25. But still. We were talking about a necklace and a golden angle. Young man, you must help me. You must. Yes. I know where you can find a golden angle. I'll tell you everything. Just help me find out what happened to Esmeralda and her child. Fine, I'll help. How did people manage these things before? Let's think where to start. Esmeralda arrived here with a gypsy caravan through the northern pass. They can't leave because the pass collapsed. I hear that they still have a small camp near the mountain fort north of the village. You should go there and talk to her brother. He should to be the gypsy baron now, after his father's death. What about the Necronomicon? If I'm right, you used to work at the university. Yes. That were the good old days. I think my life might have even had meaning. But now, nothing moves me anymore. I've known enough to know I'll never know enough. And besides that, the Inquisition rules became untenable. So in the end, I quit. Maybe you still have connections there? I needed one book. The Necronomicon. Oh, young man. I took the book with me. Nobody looks after that magic garbage. So I decided to give it to my friend. He can't read, but he likes the pictures. Where's your friend now? Right here. He works as a lighthouse keeper. About your run-in with the vampires. You know, Herodric's wife mentioned that you once had an encounter with some vampires. Vampires? That was a long time ago, even before the Great Blast. Yes, it was in the glade to the right of the waterfall. My friend Keeper was with me. Was in the glade to the right of the waterfall. Okay. We were having a nice picnic, as I recall, and then 4 guys with fangs suddenly showed up and assaulted the Keeper. But some strange magic protected him, and they all turned into vampire jaws. Amazing. Do you know anything else about the vampires? Well, for instance, I've read that vampire alchemists discovered 4 groups of blood. More interesting, vampires only drink group O. The other groups give them cavities in their fangs, ulcers, green eruptions on their skin, decades-long paralysis, or other nuisances. Well, my childhood dream has come true. I'm a detective just like Sherlock Holmes. So, let's apply our deductive method. Or inductive. It doesn't matter. Roderick didn't recognize the guy, neither did Rose, and what's more, the farmer's son called out to him, but the individual didn't hear him. So he isn't a regular villager, and he has hearing problems. I've got it. It's the guy, yeah. Okay, so we got more stuff going on at the refugee camp. Alright, so we're not going to teleport because I'm going to run up Because I have 2 quests by the fort to do. I also need to get some... I'm pretty soon I'll be switching off the soda. I also need to get 2 silver quality fillets. No, is it 2 or 3? I have to get some silver quality fillets of fish for the gypsy camp, because I had talked to them previously. I'm assuming that's going to block us from progressing that right now. They'll have to have, like, earned his trust or won him over or whatever. About Esmeralda. Could you tell me about your sister Esmeralda? Where is she now? You're the Inquisitor's friend. You know, I'll tell you about my sister, but on one condition. The Inquisitor's guards grabbed one of my friends. She's still waiting for her trial, so she might still be released. Ask your friend, Lord Inquisitor, to release her, and I'll tell you everything I know. Okay. He's not my friend, but I'll try and help. Okay. So that means I gotta pester the Inquisitor. And he'll clearly want some things. And I'll get that stretch here and all that in a moment. Oh, cool. Need to talk to Cool Call. I can't let you in, but you can meet him outside the fort. He goes in the forest every night to the west, not far from here. Nobody needs a fort, mountain fort anymore. We all have to make a living somehow. What is this place? This place leads to the mountain fort. No entry is permitted. Alright. Yeah, so at night he'll be over here. I believe if I just go straight west from here, we'll hit the refugee camp. No, we won't. There's the farm and everything else between us. Alright, so let's teleport to the refugee camp. Our minds are free, friend. Are free, my friends. We left shackles and prison cells behind. Offer... Marky, do you know anything about vampires? One of them is terrorizing the village, and I suspect that it might be... One of us? Impossible. I know all these people quite well. When you share a cell, it makes you especially close. What about Master Ulrich? Ulrich? I don't think, but I couldn't guarantee it. And he's our prime suspect. Okay. Ask about camp development. I could say, to explain, obviously I'm not a specialist in the matters, but certain deep mechanisms and parameters involved imagine some tricky game. And if you understand it, that way, you're halfway there. The rest is pure logic. Okay, so that's just talking about the mechanics of the camp. Offer to build an automatic well. I have a great idea. How would you like an automatic well? That would be more than useful for us. But could you build such a thing? Sure. Here's tiny chocolate chunk cookies. Yes, I understand is we built the thing. Oh, I haven't heard the kitchen. Okay, last time I didn't get the dialogue option even though I built it. I hope it's a little closer now to your ideal. Oh, definitely, Keeper. My dear Keeper. You're such a wonderful... But... There's one thing that's interfering with my complete happiness. There's nothing I have which makes our life a little bit... Sorry. There's nothing I have which makes our life a little bit sweeter. I recommend honey for that. And I could see even build beehives for you. Oh, amazing. If you do that, I'll share some of my culinary secrets with you. Sounds cool. You're so needy, lady. Alright, so I need small parts and I need the bees. Okay. So we need to confront Ulrich. So you're cannibalizing your people? What? Where would you think that? Master Ulrich, The nearby village is greatly alarmed at the thought of vampires. What did you say? Master Ulrich, I said the closest village. Pillage? Where? When? No, not pillage. Village. They are concerned. Burned? But who did it and why? Okay, the villagers are enraged over vampires. Age of Empires? Vampires. Ah, yes, vampires. Vampires don't talk such rubbish. I'd rather believe in Fluffy Yellow Rabbit than call down the lightning of vampires. So you doubt that vampires exist. But the village saw them. Witnesses. Victims. I don't merely doubt they exist. I'm absolutely sure of it. The joke is on you, my poor boy. Isn't it obvious? Please don't bother me anymore with such nonsense, alright? He's so confident. It's so easy to believe him, but he forgot to cover the green sore on his wrist. Astrologer said that's a sign of a vampire and a bad diet. I'll stake out the tent at night and keep an eye on Ulrich. Alright, well, we're gonna have to be quick about this. We got a corpse to deal with, so we'll deal with that real fast, and I'll try and teleport back in time to see that, and then I have to go over to the mountain pass to deal with that. Alright. Alright. It's not a bad thing to be able to get to 6 white skulls without more tech than I've got. And I'm on a timeline, so I'm not going to bother taking the stuff out of it. We'll have no shortage of bodies to get stuff as time goes on. So we'll teleport back to the refugee camp. And we will chill by your tent. Right by your tent. Make it as obvious as we can. We are chilling at the tent. Man, for building things here, I needed bees and I needed small parts. The bees, I can just go town, buy 10 bees from the beekeeper. And that'll be fine. And the small parts aren't a big thing. I got enough iron to bury someone alive in it. I just gotta stop and take the time to do it. Oh, and I need to stretch while we wait anyways. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. Alright. There's the stretch. And by your tent. It's turning to nighttime. Still by your tent. Everyone's going inside. Oh, it was a flower. It's like, what are you seeing? Trying to find Ulrich real fast. That's fine. Oh, bottom? Stay near Ulrich's tent at night. Alright, we're staying near it. Come on, Ulrich. There we go. That's incredible. It's like a classic horror movie. I should hurry to the village and stop him, somehow. By the way, I wonder where he's hid his sleeping coffin. You shall not pass, foul creature. Defend yourself. I'm talking to you. Have some respect. You have to speak louder, he's deaf. This world is going crazy. Deaf vampire? Garlic munching vampires? What's next? Stop, you monster, and fight me! There's no point, young man. Your wife's blood doesn't suit me. And as for you, you already don't seem tasty enough. You will die a long and torturous death for this insult. You jerk. Defend yourself. I admire your logic, but not to mention your fervor. But if you don't leave me alone... Hey guys, there's no need to kill each other. Let's talk first. Keeper, this is not your business. I asked you not to bother me. Now face the consequences. Hey, don't do that. Hey, I can't see. That's not fair. Even if you escape, I know where to find you and sleep well. Where am I? Did I die? Is this heaven? Heaven? No, more like the opposite. This is my tent, and you're alive. You, I remember you. You're a vile vampire. Wait a second. Why didn't you kill me? Oh, and hey, you can hear. What else is going on? While you're unconscious, I borrowed part of your hearing. What? Don't worry. As you can tell, your own hearing is already regenerated. But why did you suggest I might have killed you? Because everything. You're a monster, and I know your secret end. I'm no monster, and I'm not so foolish to kill the graveyard keeper. That would ruin everything. I had planned to do something rather naughty with you, I admit. But I have since changed my mind. You managed to track me, so you're more than capable than I imagined. And you might even be useful. I won't help a vampire. I'll leave you alone for a while, calm your emotions, and shed your ridiculous delusions of heroism. Oh, we actually have to wait a moment. This is a cinematic. Time's up. Now listen to my words and make your choice. The ancient curse has returned, and I must stop it before it's too late. This is my duty, as written in the ancient contract. Should I fall, 1,000 bloodthirsty zombies will flood the town, the village, and even your graveyard. But the problem is, it's already too advanced and I can't deal with it all on my own. I need your help, Creeper. Creeper. I mean, protagonist most of these games is a creeper. It's all rather unexpected, I need to think. Look, man, you've resurrected the dead and everything. I think this is pretty mild compared to what you've already been through. I see. You're welcome to ask any questions, but remember, we're already running short on time. What did you do to the shepherd? Absolutely nothing. A little bump on the head, it was completely harmless. I suppose it might have even done him some good. Anyway, he's home and his wife's looking after him. You've been a vampire since you were born? No, I was contaminated over 30 years ago. Some vampires kidnapped me, put me in a cage, tortured me, and did this to me. I hate my curse more than anything, but there's no cure for it. I drink blood only if in the most desperate situations to avoid terrible death. Why did you attack the villagers? I don't want to, but I'm nearly dying of hunger. If I try to attack anyone in the camp, Todoro would easily find me out. I remember the movie, there was a guy who drank rat blood and I do not fear death, but I cannot leave this world without fulfilling my duty. What's the ancient curse? It was laid upon us 2 centuries ago when disciples of the new faith destroyed the ancient bridge. Departed souls could no longer find their way to the land of the dead. They grew mad in despair, returned to their bodies, and began killing everyone. The walking dead flooded the world. Only the ancient god and the ancient contract saved humankind from annihilation. What is the ancient contract? It contains a list that dictates which stave off the ancient curse. It was agreed to by the representatives of the new and the old faith and the ancient god. My brothers and I, as signatories, were obligated to follow it faithfully and execute all of its conditions. We did so for nearly 170 years, but as you can see, we failed eventually. You'd be even older. You're even older than Moses, not bad. Is this DLC? Yes. I always considered it strange that the graveyard keepers weren't informed of all this stuff. In the end, you're the gardeners of the contract. I don't know what that means. I assume guaranteers of the contract. Yeah, so this is the DLC. So they had the base game, and then they've had DLC that kind of fill in gaps in the story kind of thing, and that's what this is. I think this is the Game of Crones DLC. Why did the ancient curse return? Because the strictures of the ancient contract were violated too many times. What do you mean? The Inquisition's cruelty and the cult's brutality, the ships of the dead stuck in the harbor, and most importantly, we haven't had a graveyard keeper for the past 30 years. Your predecessor was killed before you. The next chosen keeper, was even born. There must always be a graveyard keeper. They are the guarantors of the contract. That's why I asked when you first met, what about the role you play? And how can we stop the ancient curse? The curse began to return after the Great Blast, and according to the information I have, the 4th keeper, your predecessor, has been killed in the Great Blast. So we must unmask the murderer of the 4th keeper. Only the person who triggered the curse can stop its spread. Well, it looks like I'm going to be playing Sherlock Holmes a bit more. So there's nobody else who can help with this curse. Nobody other than the signatories bound by the seal of silence. Except for me and my brothers, but it's useless to count on them. Why won't your brothers help with the curse? This is not the time or place to discuss them. Perhaps one day. But for now, know this. We can rely only on ourselves. I agree to help. I know it's not an easy decision, but it's the right one. Let's see. For starters, these scrolls, they'll help you save a lot of time traveling. Then we should. Master Auric, what happened? Wait, I'll call him Marquis. No, never him. If he learns that I'm a vampire, he'll pierce my heart with a wooden stake with the greatest of pleasure. Blood. A drop of blood. Please hurry. Blood? Well, I doubt corpse blood is tasty, but we're out of options. I mean, it's like, I need just a drop of blood. I'm like, okay, 1 drop, if you mean like literally a drop of blood? Yeah, I could facilitate that like right now. Give me a pin. Okay. And now, rather than rush right back to him and help him out in his time of need, we're going to quickly do a sermon. And all the other things we need to do to facilitate our stuff here. Because, you know, we got our priorities. And then, only then will we go and return and deal with that. Nothing fancy, just a way to get around. Alas, disposable. Do these even serve a purpose? It's literally the same thing my stone already does. Okay. Oh, I might still be able to catch him in the forest. Let's see. Which would be the fastest? Probably... Talking Skull. Like that spot up on the way back. I don't remember exactly where he goes. Because I believe this is part of the main storyline. There you are. I've heard that your master, Lord Commander, recently bought a necklace. I'll pay you well if you bring it to me. My master wouldn't buy something so useless as a necklace. But the young master, son of Lord Commander, he might. But he left a couple years ago. Seems out to find this necklace. Alright, so I can buy equipment from him. Alright, well that was not really what I was expecting. Oh, I also didn't grab the blood I meant to grab. That's fine. Like I said, we're gonna go home. Oh good, they added the Mountain Fort to it. So first of all, before we get caught up in all the other things I need to be doing, gonna make some parts I need for working the refugee camp. Alright, make a whole lot of booze. Bring the booze to dig. I forgot that's a thing you even need to do. That's fine. Did we get a corpse? We got a corpse, didn't we? Hang on just a minute. That corpse won't be very fresh. Oh, I didn't get a corpse. I must have processed it before. Yeah, we must have processed it right before we went to the refugee camp. Okay. So let's go to our sermon. Glad they had those, because I don't believe you had a storage container in here when the game first came out. I think that was a later edition, but it's a nice addition. Because one of the pain points is you'd forget your prayer, had to like run either into the basement where you kept it or in your house or whatever. Which wasn't the biggest thing in the world, but sometimes when you're pushing your luck on time, you'd miss a sermon because of it. The cult is massive. Oh, it'll keep growing. We're not even a cathedral yet. We're just a big church. Oh yeah, the box outside your church on the right side. Yeah, for putting that. Yeah, no, it's just, you had, like, wherever you put it, you just had a place you had to keep it. So let's go ahead and do that. Like this, could you imagine showing up to work without one piece of paper you needed for the whole day for your presentation? You did have to make it all up or cancel it? Yeah. That was, people know before streaming, like, while I worked as a dev for over 15 years, one of the things I was doing as well as I was doing presentations and all that kind of stuff. And there were times you'd go in with your laptop and they just had tech issues. So it's like you had your whole presentation, but it's like, it's here. Who wants to try and look off my screen room of 50, 60, 70, 100 people? And it was always Always audio-video problems. Wherever you went, there would always be something wrong. We still need booze. I'm ready to trade for that medallion. Is it pure? Sorry, is it pure? I better check. Ignite it. Are you sure? Certainly, let's... Wee, what a fireball. That is a really pure product. Here's a medallion. Take care. And remember, all we need is... May your cakes last forever, Dig. Alright, so we got the medallion. I also forgot to grab the blood again. Don't worry about it. Yay, I got a tiny bit of money from the tiny bit of beer that I managed to actually ship here. Oh, right, I gotta get to you. The wrong or the artifacts could cause the apocalypse. Okay. Yeah, still showing if that... Alright, so let's teleport back over to my home. Again. And actually grab some blood this time. And then once I have the blood, we can teleport up to the refugee camp and get that moving. I believe the blood is in this box. Okay. Got recipes we can make. Oh, I didn't buy the bees while I was in town. That's fine. So I've upgraded the water wheel. Yeah, so we just gotta go to town and get 10 bees later. People live like slaves and don't even notice. How could this happen? Alright, so that was that. Give him the blood. There. That's a bit better. But the taste is amazingly foul. What was that? Corpse blood. Or were you counting on me to ask a villager to volunteer some blood? Oh no, not again. Hello, diarrhea. But you're right. Thank you in spite of it all. If you wish, I could bring you some regularly so that you can stop bothering the villagers. It's a deal. And paying you for the service would be the honest thing, wouldn't it? Okay. If you have something for... I have something for you right now. My old vampire sun cream. You can show it to them as evidence of the vampire's demise. Then the villagers will stop worrying and you'll get your reward. May I ask, why did you say Theodora would be glad to kill you? Because it's true. But that is one of the burdens that cannot be shared. You passed out and never finished your thought. Ah, yes. You must find vampires who captured and tortured me 30 years ago. I remember they asked me about the ancient contract and the ancient curse. I'm sure they're somehow connected to the curse and the Great Blast. Where should I start looking? Do you have an address? I don't know. They sort of disappeared after the Great Blast. So the trail is cold. Let me think. Astrologer told me that he and the fourth keeper were attacked by vampires. Some strange magic turned their attackers into vampire jaws. Maybe it's possible to find their jaws and disenchant them? I've heard of this place, and I should inform Malric. I know where I could start looking, but that event happened so long ago, and the clue must have been long gone. It's not a great problem. Borrow the Witcher's Eye from Todoro. There's a special artifact for discovering things which are shrouded in the veils of time. Aren't you coming with me? I'm still too weak from hunger. The daylight is deadly to me. Well, I'll tell you if I find anything. Alright, so. We can teleport back to town. Turn this in to prove that the vampire's dealt with. Look at this. I took it from the corpse of the vampire. You did it? Amazing! You've helped us enormously. Thank you. All our village is grateful to you, our hero. What you have done here today will not be forgotten. That's cool to hear. So, my reward. Reward? Oh, sorry, I forgot entirely. I must warn you that the economic situation of the village is not the best. Roderick, my reward. The town's duties have increased, and the harvest isn't good for us these past few years. Roderick, here it is. It's a sad day when even heroes can't show compassion for a common villager. I can show compassion. I just choose not to. Okay, so what did you want, ghosty person? You wanted a berry pie, which they did not have. I'll have to make that. Alright. The beekeeper. I might be able to get there in time. He's right here. I get my 10 bees. Beekeeper. Were you over the street? You were over the street, weren't you? Don't go outside. Don't go outside. I'm right here, buddy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we could teleport again to the refugee camp, build the beehives, or build at least a beehive. Oh, you go down here. Okay. And even this keeper can teach the Stardew farmer a thing or two about getting a reward. Yeah, I mean, that's always been a meme in just about all the slice of life games, is you do everything to help the village or whatever. And a lot of the games, they don't even give you, like, any money. Or if they do, they kind of just, like, throw a fistful of change at you and call it a day. Like, it's usually, like, some, like, embarrassingly small amount. And then there's the rare game where they genuinely are extremely generous with the money that the quests, it's like going out of your way to do your quests is like the way of getting revenue. Alright, let's grab our apples. Get this all pulled up. Grab the rest. Alright. So I do have them split between multiple boxes with some of these seeds, which is a little annoying, but should be kind of a problem that sorts itself out pretty quickly. Yeah, so one of them did end up coming up short. That's fine. Alright. So we can run over here, see whatever the thing's going on. I don't have anything I need to do for Miss Charm yet. We did find out that the necklace is in the fort, but I have not managed to acquire it quite yet. Supposedly we're going to a place east of the waterfall? Waterfall is right here, right? It might mean up there. Let me double check. We need to get. We need silver quality wine. This all, let's see, near to the right of the waterfall. So I assume. Oh, it says use it here. I assume I need to be up here. Looks like this is the place. This is where the young astrologer and the fourth keeper. The eye is trembling. Why am I thinking about unicorns? They were playing dice right here. The keeper was cheating, and the astrologer lost his shirt, then his pants, then his underwear. They lit a fire and fried fish. I never heard of poisonous fish around here. The keeper made a cocktail mixing 4 types of alcohol in 1 flask. Oh my god. Then the keeper tried to catch a moth, but I could see myself doing that, but he caught a huge hornet. Uh-oh. There's the keeper and the astrologist daring each other to drink their hellish cocktail. And they're singing serenades and embracing each other. That's where the astrologer vomited twice. Then the keeper knocked over the flask and fell over himself. And wait. They feel like the fourth keeper was a Stardew Valley type protagonist, and this is him doing like the 4th heart level event with him? Probably. There, 4 vampires attacked them right here, and some sort of magic turned them into jawbones. And bingo! One of those jawbones is still here on the ground, in the ground. It looks like that's it. But I can't stop thinking about the naked raven-haired woman riding unicorns. I think the witch Clotho can disenchant the jawbone for me. Alright. And honestly, I don't need, like, we're low on stamina. I'm just gonna bring this over to the witch right now. deal with that later. The fact that they were playing, like, strip dice or something. Okay. Wow, a whole squad of soldiers was here. 33 guys in black uniforms and orange uniforms. And the Inquisitor was with them. He gives them an inspiring speeches and sends them to capture Clotho. The Inquisitor waits for an hour, killing mosquitoes, and flies with a huge gilded book. The Inquisitor departed, accompanied by 33 black and orange clad frogs. So Inquisitor tried to go after Clotho and got absolutely demolished. Okay, so I have to wait for her to come out real fast. That's fine. Gives him about to eat a bite of food. And I'll get that in just a moment, Strider. When I hit a good stopping point, I'll take like a quick 1-2 minute break to finish my food. Alright, so ask her to disenchant the jawbone. Although I have a jog. I'd like you to. Why, certainly, sweetie. Open your mouth. Stop. I mean the other jaw. The enchanted vampire. I need to disenchant it. Oh, that's even easier. Let me see. Interesting. Its aura is so bright. I'm afraid I can't dispel such a powerful magic. My boy, I'm sorry. I was really counting on you. Are you sure there's nothing we can do here? Well, of course we could always try one thing. A memory tincture. Great, I'd be really grateful. I must warn you, one of your predecessors, the Third Keepers, used memory tincture several times. He told me it's unstable, unreliable, and there has several side effects. If there's any hope of its working, it's worth trying. By the way, you'll need some memory powder for preparing the tincture. Here's a pinch. If you need any more, you're welcome to it. It's 20 years past its expiration date. Oh, one more thing. If you meet that lovely woman who purchased the recipe for emulsion of death, please remind her that she forgot to take her change. Hey, thanks, Clotho. Alright, and first of all, before I forget, thank you, Sentient Cookie, for the 100 biddies saying I crave violence. There'll probably be more violence going on here. Unfortunately, the dialogue keeps going whether or not I hit the button, so I had to kind of like wait till I got to a point to recognize that. But thank you again so much for the support, Cookie. I really do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. Alright, so you can now brew up a memory tincture, 1% alcohol, 99% bubbles. Alright, I guess we just go home with this. And we can grab the giant mountain of booze we've got laying on the ground here. Drop that in here. I've already given the booze on the person who needs it, so we can go to you and say, not that. Yes to the booze. Get to work. All right. Memory tincture. We'll like look at what this requires real fast. To finish those because they're blocking the table. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to sleep in the bed for a minute. I have had Strider Redeem stop procrastinating because I'm being bad about actually finishing my dinner. So I'm going to take a quick like minute break, use the restroom and all that, finish my food real fast, and then we'll get back on. So we're going to hear in just a second because I honestly need to do it anyways. I also need to remind myself that I need to deal with that body when we wake up. Because here's hoping it'll be a body that'll be useful enough for actually being worth our time to... Don't dialogue me right now. I'm so refreshed. I heard that a graveyard keeper is an extraordinary individual. But nobody warned me that he'd also be a handsome man. And your beard is so long, so attractive. It calls out to me to touch it, to immerse my fingers in it. Well, thanks. It's unusual to hear such words coming from an Inquisitor. Does it surprise you that a beautiful, intelligent woman can be an Inquisitor? See for yourself, my dear. Not all female Inquisitors are lonely, bitter, ugly old hens. Her voice is hypnotic, and her eyes, I feel naked, it's awful. May I have your name and your purpose of your visit? Oh, I adore a direct men. Lady Beatrice, and I am looking for someone. Someone who... What's that disgusting smell? Is that corpses? Please stop doing that. It smells unbearable. What? It is a revolutionarily unique refreshener. Really? You prefer the smell of corpses? Definitely. At least it doesn't make my eyes water. How disappointing. I hoped on a more arousing encounter. Perhaps next time. Sorry, you didn't say who you were looking for? Heretics. Sentenced to the holy fire, they escaped from prison and fled the town. With the help of an old Inquisitor who betrayed his faith and his god. I'd love to help, but I don't know anything about it. Don't worry, my dear. You've already helped. Hey, what was that? I smell strange. Dried cloves, lilies, beautifully combined with the smell of rotting corpses. Sure. Beautifully combined with the smell of rotting corpses. Yeah, that checks out in someone's world somewhere ever. It's surprising that anyone would fall for that. The whole thing where she was like just laying it on thick the whole beginning. Yeah, no, when someone just shows up, they start doing like, you just randomly showed up to my house. I don't know who you are. You're laying this on as thick as possible. What were you doing? Like, this is super suspicious. All right. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick, like, 1-2 minute break, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, she just disappeared. And I'll be right back. So thank you again for everyone who's been tuning in and lurking and chatting and all that good stuff. And the bits and everything. I really do appreciate it. I do hope you've been enjoying the stream. I am going to go play the ad during this break, just so that way we get that out while I'm not actively playing the game. Because that's coming up in about 5 minutes anyways, so we knock it out, get out of the way, and then we'll have like an hour and 5 minutes to the next ad break. Because that's just the way Twitch be these days. Anyways, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, let's open the door behind us. That's not the way I wanted to run. I wanted to run back this. One prisoner is rioting. Oh. Well. I blinked. Printers is just 100% working around that crap. Is this a bite? Like, it's taking the one thing that works the absolute worst in the game and then making your entire run based around that mechanic. Yeah, after this death, we're done to sprinters. I fucking hate sprinters. Apology for the language. It's just, you have to win to a fence cheese them. And, yeah, that's fine. I don't even care anymore. No, it's... B cables are everywhere.
I'm so sorry, I have to leave. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's that. It's all good. Well, we're down. I mean, that's longer than I expected to make it. I did like... What? Where am I? What's happening? I'm confused and disoriented now. Thanks, everyone. Sorry. I did not expect that to do that. My apologies. Stop it, eyes. I need you to cut it out. Are you having the emotion? Yeah. Don't you hate it when that happens? Think we broke Strainer? Yeah. I think I've only gotten teary-eyed, what, 3 times on stream? Keep the thread on one side of me. This is not good. Alright. Sweaty time. This is really bad. That's that. Yeah, no, that was definitely when they're all like, that's the whole scary thing. Like, a whole bunch of people when I first did the rally point like that, they're like, but wouldn't rallying make it, like, when having no rally, wouldn't that make it way easier? I'm off by that.
Fire in the hole! Now that's the right idea.
Why would you do this, Allison?
They got me on the ropes.
So much that the ads happen at that. So go ahead and get a moment. So basically eating all the food. I got like a little bit of rice left, but hey. But we're gonna get back to it. The point is I ate pretty much all of the meal otherwise. Alright, so we need to deal with the corpse down here. I don't remember what else we need to deal with, but I do remember that there was a corpse down here. She didn't even buy us a drink. Yeah. That is the way she be. I'm gonna put any more effort into some of these corpses. If it's not a corpse worth doing, I'm just gonna grab the meat because I'm gonna need as much of that as I can get. And then chuck the rest. Alright. So today is the day Miss Charm is here. I don't have her necklace, so I don't need to worry about that. Actually, we're getting ready to switch over to the day that the merchant shows up. Meanwhile, Flurry, she didn't have the decency to pay for drink. Yeah. I mean, it's very clear they portray her as trying to, mess with the character and everything. How are we doing in our tech, by the way? We've been running around doing all this other stuff. Yeah, so all alcohol is better quality. We have finished the farming and nature tree. There's nothing left for us here. So next up, I'm going to go and get... We want to go with the steel? Because the steel would help us out. Tricks of the trade. The art of stone. Polished marble. So I needed that anyways. And then this would open it up so I can worry about the carved marble stuff. Okay. So we can now start making polished marble. Let's go here. And add on your to-do list. Polished marble forever, and that requires an iron chisel. Was it here I make the iron chisel? Yep. Alright, we're gonna do some of this because it's starting to get backed up again from the ore. Then you can run over here, grab our stuff. This. Okay. And we can rest and all that. So now we're getting the higher quality alcohol and all that. I think that means sometimes I'll get the, where I should be getting the bronze quality wine, I should start getting silver. Or I have the chance of getting silver. Now we can go down here. That's not the one I want. Go over here. That's also not the one I want. Alright, so you need more water and more hops and more wheat. Let's actually look at our tech, see if we have any cheap tech we've been missing out on. Yeah, there's been a lot of cheap tech I have just not been doing. All right, trying to remember what I was even working on. So we got the jawbone. I need to disenchant it, but I need a memory tincture. That's right. Then go in here, try and make a memory tincture. All right. Because that we can deal with the jawbone. I need to make a berry pie. Let's look what I need to do that. Berry pie sounds very nice. Probably. Okay. So you're saying I need to make the tincture. Alright, so I had to build all 3 hives, so I need 20 more bees. Inform him about the threat. Let's see. So gotta go talk to Ultric. Now just put the beer in the pallet. We have put beer on the pallets. Alright. Prepare memory tincture and apply it to the thing. That's the thing. I don't see how I prepare it. We do have the trunk with the memory powder. Let's grab that. The memory powder isn't something I can research. Alchemy table, I didn't see the recipe, because that was my first thought as well. Unless it's one of the ones that requires 3 ingredients, that might be a possibility. Okay, so this will get up to 6 as well. This will be our new zombie friend. Alright, I do not know what I'm going to have you work on. Alright. Let's go outside here and figure out what I'm getting this zombie working on. Actually, what I could have him work on is just making billets. Just like make his life making billets. Alright, I probably should have you do one of these, shouldn't I? So get enough seeds for one of those. Alright. And do any of these have enough seeds? Probably not, right? We need 24 seeds. Alright, so that'll be fine. We can deal with that at the miller. I'm going to start making the polished marble. I probably want to make that myself. I believe making the polished marble, I think we'll get blue science from. And then we make the polished marble graves. That'll also help. Yeah, I remember for doing these, I end up in the past had to make like 4 or 5 iron chisels at a time, just so I wouldn't have to pause between them while the chisel I'm working on, falls in the ground and all that. It's a weird way of handling durability. Polished marble. Oh, I must have used up the chisel. That's fine. I didn't spend too much time. I just wanted to get a little done real fast. But I'll end up having to make the really fancy gravestones The polished marble ones. Once I make those, that's when I start having to make like really good bodies. Because the bodies determine what the max beauty you can have a grave count for. If I put a body with only one white skull, and I believe it can only count for one. And another day with a usable body. Okay, so I think what we'll do with this one is we're going to go up to the vineyard up here again. Like, that's right. But you get to work on that so I don't have to sit there and do the billets myself. There you go. Alright, so I got a couple instances of blood. We'll drop off the fat. I'll keep the blood with me. See if that does anything for Ulrich. Actually, what time is it? Yeah. We'll just go straight to Ulrich. I was gonna see about potentially stopping briefly by the town. I do what I must, but every day the burden grows heavier. Oh, I miss regular food. I'd even be willing to eat celery. Corpse blood again. It tastes like marsh mud, but it's better than nothing. It gives me 25 copper each. About Lady Beatrice. Master Ulrich, you must know something about Inquisitor Beatrice. She paid me a visit. Beatrice? The council entrusted our affair to Beatrice? It seems like they're even crazier than I imagined. What do you mean? What do you know about her? Ever since she appeared several years ago, strange things have been happening. She's had a tremendous career, gathered hundreds of supporters, even including counselors. So it's strange. She's ambitious, smart, and quite beautiful. Not my type, but her influence over the council and the Inquisition is grown too strong. There's a secret behind this. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I know. I get your go with the Lord of Rings. All the meals. Corruption, bribery, informal arrangements. No doubt. But that's just common stuff. There's something else at work here. Okay. Let's see what else we can do. With them doing the automatic one, I can go up here. Okay, this works like normal then. Alright, because I need to upgrade the one I have to be an automatic one. You're waiting on grapes, I assume? I think you have enough grapes, right? Am I misunderstanding? Oh, you need a lot of grapes. Okay, that's fair. And that's if I wanted to do it manually. Alright. Okay, so let's look at what we got on our list, see where we want to go. So you... Alright. So I need the 10 silver wine. I need the book, which I need the 10 silver wine to get the book, so... No, I don't need the 10 silver wine. I need... Oh! Ask the Inquisitor about Lady Beatrice. It just so happens we're going into the Inquisitor's Day. That works out pretty okay. Okay, so it broke the chisel. That's fine. Drop you off. Grab you. We can rest or recover our energy real fast. And then we can sit there and go over to Witch Hill and talk to the Inquisitor and keep that going along. They are starting to like hammer out a whole bunch of these DLC quests as well as part of the main quest. Like, that's the thing with so much of the stuff here. I think you do have to get the aristocrat papers in the end, and you do have to get the cathedral. I think that was like either to build trust with the Inquisitor. I can't remember, or is the bishop or someone. So you do have to like do those major milestones. But I want to say it's pretty close to the end of the story that you had to do that. Alright. Ask about Lady Beatrice. Miss Iron, have you heard of Lady Beatrice? Of course I've heard. I've heard about her and all the time in recent years. The other counselors are crazy about her. They say she's our pride. The future of the Inquisition. It sounds like you don't like her. The girl's looks and smiles don't work on me. I see the truth. Oh, Monsignor. Wisdom never ceases to amaze me. So what is the truth? This is monstrous. I know. But I'm afraid her faith isn't as firm and fanatical as it ought to be. As it must be. Okay. Wait. What's that strange smell? That's a long story. Oh, that's it? Just, what's that strange smell? Okay, I'm done talking to you. Okay. I guess that's one way of handling it. Oh, right, we can go to the miller. And I think that might give us the next artifact, I think. I can't even remember if we finished what we need to do with the miller. But that'll get us next artifact, and I believe... I can't imagine we do too many more rounds of artifacts. We've got artifacts from most of the people in town. Like, I don't think we've gotten one from the beekeeper. Oh, here. Bishop knocks on the miller's door. 2 quick knocks, a pause, 3 slow knocks, a pause, 2 more quick knocks. After that, he leaves a small bag of gold in front of the door and goes to wait around the corner. Miller comes out, counts the coin, takes it, leaving a bottle of whiskey in its place. Bishop examines the bottle, puts it on his head, covers it with a hat, and walks away. I get so tired without any work to do. I have dialogue for you. That is not what I was expecting. Had to take the thing from the miller. I was not prepared for the miller to not have things for me to take. That's okay, so we can get our 20 bees that we need for the refugee camp. Okay, by 20, I will have to settle for 18 for the moment. In the center, the beekeeper puts up a mannequin portraying Adam, with targets on his legs and arms. The beekeeper strikes a gong, nothing happens. The beekeeper takes the mannequin away and brings in Dig. He's happily licking a honey stick with targets attached to his body. Alright, actually, I grab that stuff again, so let's go here, drop you off. I don't know where I'm going to put that. It's fine. Deal with that in a minute. Alright. If this body ends up being no good, I'm probably just going to let it sit here. Yeah, so we're going to let it sit there to prevent future bodies from coming for a little while, so we don't have to deal with them for a little bit. Getting more zombies would be nice, but right now the stopping back here to dealing with it's kind of becoming a bit of an inconvenience while I'm trying to run around and do other stuff. So I'm going to kind of sit it aside for a little bit here. I do need more zombies, though, just... I can outrun the Faith now if I really want to put the effort into it. What was he? It's going to chuck you in there. Doesn't actually matter. No, I shouldn't stop. Like, I want to stop dealing with them. It's kind of one of those things you run into with a lot of these games. You have something that you should be progressing that's laborious. And you're just like, okay, I just want to not deal with that for a while. So, like, right now, you need water again. Okay. You're also going to need wheat soon. Hey, Infinite Simplex, how's it going? Because they also have two things they have to do at the tavern for stuff. I have the comedy to show to do at the tavern. Alright, keep that going. Yeah, so I'm gonna deal with the bodies. As much as I don't want to, I'm gonna deal with the bodies. So each one of these is a quarter of a silver, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm going to grab the meat. And honestly, for right now, I won't do more. Because I don't know what I need more of right now, and I don't want to take the time to process every body for every single part. As much as getting all the resources out of something is good, being able to get more things done in a time frame is good. Yes, that body's pretty far gone. I get instant money from this. Later, I will need a completely ridiculous amount of meat. I see the sin here. I still don't know what a sin shard even does. That's new to me, so I'm collecting those just because it feels like it's probably going to be meaningful or important or useful later. Okay, so we can drop out the sin shards, the blood, and all the other stuff. Yeah, so I've got more bowls here. Yeah, I'll leave that on the shelf here until we get a good body. Take the meat upstairs. Did I grab the skulls? No. Oh, the sin shard, that's right. I have those on one of these shelves. And drop off the meat. We'll be able to drop by the town again, get our last 2 bees, run up to the refugee camp to build the last 2 beehives to get that going. Well, I'll find there. Can you make a bucket of blood for the vampire? Probably. I'm out of energy. Yeah, I know he accepts it, I just didn't stop to do it. I think they've got stuff like that set up for, later on. A lot of that stuff are materials you can get a hold of a lot of it, but really don't have much use for, so your shelves will start filling up. So it's a good thing to have, like, another way of getting rid of it, I guess. Alright, so make the bucket of blood for the vampire. We'll teleport to town, get the 2 bees. Teleport up to the refugee camp, build the beehives. If I don't have enough materials, we come back, get what we need, and then go back up. Oh, here, I'll turn in my stuff here. I still need to make a berry pie, which is probably honestly just going to my workbench, looking up the recipe, and then getting what I need for it. I still also need to push the dungeon farther, because I vaguely remember there's something... I think you had to go all the way to the bottom for something or other. Okay, so that takes care of those 2. Just gotta assemble them. If I'm fast and she's still outside, she'll probably complain about the next thing she doesn't have. I built the beehives. From this moment forward, your life will be so much sweeter. You're such a treasure. I'm so happy, but... I should have predicted this, but I remember. I promised to tell you culinary secrets. So what recipes do you want to know? Honey cake. Cool. Alright. That should be the last of these. Alright. Warn Tudoro about Lady Beatrice. Keeper, you're just in time. I was just about to visit you. We've had terrible news. The king was in a terrible rage and refused to even speak to my cousin about our bid for clemency. His son's wedding was disrupted. The bride is dead. Oh, what happened? Inquisitors. A group of inquisitors led by Lady Beatrice accused her of witchery. They produced some evidence, so it sounds like the court's judgment was swift. That's bad. By the way, that Lady Beatrice you just mentioned, paid me a visit. She's looking for you. We've nowhere else to go. I hope she stops looking before she can find us here. We'll have to stay here for a long time, maybe forever. How can I help? First, we need an improved warehouse and an improved campfire. And one more tent would be just right. We can take in more refugees. That smell? Is that cloves? Where's it coming from? Weird. I'm assuming that the spray we have on us is like tracking us or something. That she's effectively put like a tracking thing so she can figure out where we're going and whatever. Alright, so I need 5 silk. That's interesting that still shows even though I built them all. So I'm going to need 5 silk. I'm going to need some stone and some thatch. I'm actually gonna need 7 silk. Oh, give you the bucket of blood. Don't hold out for just gratitude. Just glad that you're not throwing stones at you. So much blood. And all the wrong type. Oh, that's not worth it. Yeah, getting a scroll of teleportation isn't worth it. Because I can already teleport without using the scrolls. Which is a shame. It still was figuring out that's what we would get. Did I need anything for the astrologer? I don't think so. I think we're okay with that. Let's see. Okay, so let's look to see if we can't find out berry pie. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, the body. At least the good news of this is if I ever just forget a body, the worst case scenario is we burn it. That's a decent body, too. It's about to be a decent zombie. I don't know what I need the zombie to be doing at the moment, but it will be doing it. Let's grab you. I mean, it'll be fine. I just need more and more zombies, so... we can put this one up in the vineyard and have it make wine. Yeah, there's always room for more zombies. Yes. Yeah, realistically, what I'll probably have them do is work on another one of these doing grapes. The big thing I need to do is get more fertilizer. Why are you not working? Because there's now fertilizer, you came up short on the seeds. I see. Alright, so we need to make, when the merchant comes to town, we need to, well, first of all, I need to get the fertilizers. I keep putting this off and putting this off, putting this off and putting this off, and I need to stop putting it off. I'm going down here anyways to drop off the blood and all that as is. So let's look at what we need to get the tier 1 fertilizer, because I've actually got some of the higher tier stuff. I just don't have the lower tier stuff to make, you know, to advance the tiers up. Alright, so the fertilizer 1, I need energy elixir. Do I have the recipe for energy elixir? I do not. I can take the oil goo and I can... We also have... I don't have the thing for essence, do I? Or extract. Oil. Alright, so what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to try and be good about each day running over to the witch. Because the witch, you can just buy for 5 silver each a recipe, and it will just keep giving you random recipes until there's no more left to give. If I'm remembering how that works correct. Alright, I need to go through here and clean this up at some point. I've been holding off till we get like the high-end marble stuff. Because then I could just replace it all and just go like one by one. Get a really, really top-notch body. Get it all set up and whatnot. Oh, that's right. That's why I need the steel tools. The steel tools wasn't about doing stuff faster. I need to cut those trees down to make room for more graves. We've just been using all the good buys for zombies. Because I'm getting enough faith that why wouldn't I? Now that will change, because once I get the really good marble, it takes a little bit of faith to make the I think it's the headstone. Yeah, I still need to make the marble statues. Let's run over here, buy a recipe. Like, this is the one I wish was a place we could add as a teleport spot, is the swamp over here. It's not even that bad of a walk once you build the bridge. It's just kind of inconvenient to everything else. Okay. Plus she wakes up late. I forgot to drop that off. Yeah, I should probably also start working on this. Actually, honestly, most of this is easy stuff except for the spirits. And it looks like you get 10 here and 15 here. Yeah, so these are clearly meant to be like the, what? Like, these are breakpoints that I'd have to do something. So I should try to make the art thing down there in the basement to keep that moving as well. Would you get out here, Beatrice? Or not Beatrice, Clotho. Alright. Grab the alchemist recipe. We learned how to make black paint. Okay, right, so I wanted to go into the basement to check what it would take to repair this thing down here. I did not see the recipe for the berry pie, but I'll double check, because I bought all the recipes. Yeah, alright, so soul catcher base. Okay. I can make multiple of those. And places for corpses, that's interesting. So I need 2 sin shards. Okay, so now we know what the sin shards are about. So let's grab 4 sin shards, some stone. I don't know what those soul catchers are for, other than one would assume souls. Alright, so I don't have 4, I have 3. Let's run down over here. We'll also take a look at the fence, since Fluid mentioned it. Because, yeah, I do need to fix that fence. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
I love you so much.
Not as much as I love you.
No, that's false.
No, it's truth.
No, no, no. I love you more.
Pretty sure it's not true.
No. I love you more.
I'm dubious of these claims.
No, no, no. The internet knows it's true.
No, the internet knows the reality of it, and it's not true.
No, 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 no. The internet knows that I love you more.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bang the mic.
Poor Mike.
Sure, I have no idea what the soul container is about. Is this like a reference to Ghostbusters?
What? Why? How? Are there ghosts in there?
Not yet, but it is a soul container, so...
It does look like Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters!
Alright, so we'll keep moving all this stuff, so I need to get more advanced parts and more simple parts. I also need to get... That's not the way out. Get carved stone and all that. Oh, that body burned already, so we can just...
There are graves.
That is what are typically in graveyards. Oh, right, no body today. It's this, you know, Sunday.
Do people not get buried on Sunday?
Nope. Okay, so for this I need 10 advanced parts, 24 polished brick, and 2 carved brick.
Why?
It's just like, from my angle, it looked like you had turned around to like walk away, so I was gonna, you know, say something when you went to walk away, and then you were still standing there. I'm like, okay. All right, so I've got that many polished brick,
Now I'm walking up.
as you do. So you've got those. You need to make complex parts. I'm also checking to see if any of these are things. All right, I still have all this stuff to deal with. All right, so I'm gonna have a bunch of stuff that I have to build here. I must not have a zombie up there messing with any of that stuff. All right, hang on. So what I need to do here is I need to go to this. And we're gonna tell you to make 100. Go to this. They tell you to make 50. And now you have a lot of work to do, my friend. I did my part. Did some nice, proper delegating there. Okay. That's important stuff. I had to delegate that, you know, make sure it's properly assigned and someone else is doing it. I feel like that deserves a break for a little while. Alright. So Trader will be here tomorrow, and I need to get some more seeds and all that. I still need to figure out the fertilizer thing. Okay. So you're still working on those parts. We're gonna run over here real fast to talk to the witch, buy another recipe. I haven't gotten all the achievements in the game, but I remember getting all the alchemy recipes is one of the achievements I did use. And I remember doing this for a while of just buying a recipe every single day. And I can't remember if eventually she stopped stocking the alchemy recipes or you get the alchemy recipe and it's like you don't get something. Or you're like, I already know all of it. Like whatever the thing is that basically lets you know you're done to stop bothering getting them. Alright, we figured out yellow paint. Yeah, so you don't carry berry pie.
Num.
And I think I already got sweet baking. Okay, so I already know how to make berry pie. So we're already good there. I just have to make it. Let's see. So berry pie requires berry juice and pastry dough. Pastry dough requires a jug of milk, an egg, and flour. And then the berry juice is probably literally just berries instead. And apples. Well, it works out, I happen to have a whole bunch of apples right here. Alright, so for milk and egg, I'm going to have to go back to town. And I know the egg, I go to the right. I'm assuming the milk is up here. There's a long line here. Corey, Adam, Miller, the merchant, and 5 others. All elegantly dressed with flowers and gifts. Oh, they're here to woo Rose. The shepherd appears, pushes everyone to the sides, takes Rose into his hand, kisses her on the lips, and carries her away. Nice move, shepherd. It was like, all of you trying to show up. I already won this game. Take an egg. Make the pastry dough. And berry pie. Did I have a refreshment breakpoint redeemed? Refreshment breakpoint? What would that be? Like, take like a 5-minute break or something? Because I already have like hydrate and all that other kind of stuff. Get a snack maybe? I could see having like a snack redeem or something like that. Maybe like 2 minutes or something? I'm kind of going back and forth with the idea. So the catch is, people like to redeem stuff almost like overly aggressively sometimes. So I'd have to put like some pretty strict cooldowns and all that kind of stuff on it. Because otherwise what would happen is people would redeem it literally as fast as it comes up. Oh, here, we got a stretch. I can do that. Which, I mean, I guess is part of the idea, say, like... So, the catch is, like, right now with the way Twitch works is every hour on the out, like, every hour I have to do the 3 minutes of ads. Like, and that's just to disable pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are super duper awful for your channel growth, and yada yada yada. We're kind of bullied into that. And so then what ends up happening is I can have it where separately people would, you know, sit there and say, okay, take your break or whatever. And I'd say, like, the ads, but the ads, like, realistically, you're just gonna forget about running them if you don't use the manager. So I know a whole lot of people who start not using the manager and ultimately cave and just start using the manager, because otherwise it's just impossible to keep up with. And so the timing on it can suck and everything. And like certain games I'll stop and be like, oh, the ad's hitting, we're going to stop everything and deal with the ad real fast. But then there's a lot of games I won't bother. And just because it's too disruptive to take the time to deal with it. Hey, Archplay Stuff, how's it going? If I have one of my mods here, could I get a shout out for Archplay Stuff? Just because this game, all the sound goes away when you alt-tab. But yeah, so it's more my concern is that I would have, like, the ad break would happen once an hour, and then sometime in the middle of that, not the break, but, like, the gap between there, then people would redeem. So thank you. For whoever got that. So ArchPlay7 is another fantastic content creator on the platform that I would highly recommend checking out if you have not already. Plays a variety of games. I cannot check what they were playing most recently. Been playing some of the demos and all that going on. So definitely worth checking out. Good times there. I can get the berry pie over here. So all that's good stuff. Yeah, so my concern would be more like you'd have every hour on the hour or whatever, you'd have the ad break. Like that's unavoidable kind of thing. You would have that. And then on top of that, Stray Gods Last. Yeah, okay. That's so delicious. It's like I haven't eaten for 100 years. Ask your question. Who are you really? Like I said before, I don't know. All I remember is that I got here by falling out of a device. I remember the keeper who was here, hanging around about the place. He said I'm half ghost, half man. He didn't like to talk to me much. I don't know why. He was very withdrawn. What do you know about this place? This is where the keeper made special mechanisms and devices to heal souls and send them to the land of the dead. To heal souls from what? What do you mean from what? From sins, of course. The ancient times, souls passed to the other side naturally. As they crossed the bridge, their souls were purified and all sins had gathered through their lives, in preparation for the new cycle. But after the ancient curse, this order was violated, and the souls remained locked in this world. The keeper who made this place was determined to release them, for no one knows the consequences of leaving a soul's trapped here. What happened to the keeper? He said his time here was over, and then he left. He said goodbye to me, and then sealed this room and never returned. Nor can I ever seek him out or leave this place, because without the box, I soon decay. Alright. Was just looking for a way to give you a break and spend some time with your wifey. Yeah, no, I gotcha. So I'm assuming the soul container catches souls, somehow. Or there is something here that catches souls. Alright. But yeah. No, it's just one thing. That's actually the reason I used to have a thing for, to force me to do, like, sit-ups and push-ups and all that kind of stuff. And we had a lot of fun with that for a very long time. But, what ultimately ended up happening with that was just, that was around, like, well, I got rid of around the time that Twitch started really, really pushing that. Maybe put a body in it? I could try that. The next body we have that it would otherwise burn, we could toss in there and see what happens. I did notice that they allow us to have pallets. Okay. Well, let's try going to town. See if I can sell the pie to you. Buy my pie. You're a jerk. Should have bought my pie. Oh, you're already here. Cool. Okay. So trade. I'm not gonna worry about the better ones yet. Just because. It was a shiny Babble that done up the exercise one. It was new shiny Babble that did. Oh, it was the thing that made the exercise redeem go away was when. Don't you need soak? Yes, I do need soak. Thank you for the reminder. But what happened was, you know, Twitch started really pushing the mid rolls that pre-rolls seemed to be getting worse and worse, and the only way to get rid of them was mid rolls. So it kind of forced you into doing mid rolls. Because if you had pre-rolls, you'd get raided by a group, and it'd be like a raid for 200 people, and about 100 would actually show up because they got hit with the. That's exaggerating, but they get hit with the pre-rolls and they would bail. Was it 12? I think it's fine if I get a little extra. But so what ended up happening it was just so incredibly harmful to have pre-rolls running on your channels that very quickly people pretty much got bullied into running them. And so it was kind of a problem, because back then you couldn't run them once per hour. You had to run your ads every 30 minutes. And it was like, so half as many ads twice as often, so the same total amount of ads. And so what ended up happening with all that is, because I would allow the push-up things, I think it's like every 15 minutes or so, that what would happen is you'd get hit with the ad, I'd get back to the ad, immediately we would get hit with the, with the... Didn't you only need 12? Yeah, there you go. We'd immediately get hit with, like, the push-up redeem. We get, you know, about 10 or so minutes of gameplay, I get hit with the push-up redeem, and then the ad would be back. And so in an entire half hour, it felt like you'd only get maybe 15 minutes worth of gameplay, and it's like, this is not okay. And so pretty much I got rid of the exercise redeem, because I couldn't really get rid of the ad situation, just with the way Twitch was running itself. You just couldn't really do that. Alright. We're gonna change you to, instead of doing infinity of these, we're gonna sit there and say, make like 30. Yeah, now it'd be more viable, but it's still very disruptive. Maybe need like a way higher redeem, or an hour-long cooldown. Yeah, it kind of defeated the point a little bit when it was started to get to higher amounts. Alright, so put all that there. Yeah. That's not time to satiate the gaming addiction. Well, right, it was the point, it was just too disruptive. Because like every time you have one of those things, it is an interruption. And it's not that the game is the most important thing all the time, everything. Like, very genuinely, the game is more the thing that guides, like, the conversation, what's happening in the stream, the interest. Like, don't get me wrong, the game is important and not whatnot. But, I wouldn't say the game is this thing that's like, hey, this is the critical piece. Alright. I'm doing this to burn some energy, and then I'm going to eat that pie. Because I don't want to bother storing it. Man, that's already, like... That's actually one of the reasons I get a little bit annoyed when I have redeems that are, like, only useful for some games, and then people redeem them as a joke. It's nothing about, like, haha, you did the joke. It's that I know people are going to keep redeeming it until I go out of my way to go all the way to Twitch website, go to the redeem section, turn it off, and do all that kind of stuff, and it gets very, very disruptive of stream. That's the thing I get kind of sensitive about, is it's like, I know people are here to see gameplay as well, things that's going on. You know, among other things. And so it is kind of a thing that you start getting sensitive about those different things. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to still take the meat from this body. That. You didn't know what? I'm sorry? What are you talking about? We can't put a body in it. That bothers you? Oh, I mean, you didn't do anything that implies that. Perfect. Let's take a look at this then. Oh yes, it's a device for extraction. I have in the past. Oh yeah, no, it's like once in a while, if people... I'll get to it once we're done with the dialogue here. You put a corpse in there, and it just spins it around and somehow pulls the soul out. Fascinating. How could anyone ever come up with something like this? Well, well. What's all this noise? The Keeper. The Keeper repaired the soul extractor. Oh, well, to be more precise, the soul flows out of the body by centrifugal force, though the bodily fibers into especially receiver, which gathers material into a homogenized substance. Yes, I meant something like that. Show off. Thank you, Smiler. That makes it a little bit clearer. Possible damage, 10 to 30%. But yeah, no, it's fine when it's once in a while. Like it's kind of like the same thing with like text. I don't. Okay, so you need 2 glass, 2 skin. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine once in a while. It's like the big problem I run into is like when it's every single time where like people pile on kind of thing. So it's just kind of the volume that's the problem. It's the same thing with like text to speech. If people do text to speech, it's like once in a little while as a joke, it's fine. But if you're trying to stream and like everyone keeps redeeming the text to speech, that goes, the helicopter goes chit 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 chit, or it goes, that was funny 7777777. It doesn't take very long for it to be like, all right, well, text to speech is gone. So it's just that one. That like no individuals having a problem with it. It's just anytime I forget about it, and it's very specifically the name something me after me redeem. That's the one that gets a bit over the top. Because like any time I miss it, I have a bunch of people. Well, not a bunch. Every time I miss it, I have someone redeem and be like, "You should turn that off." It'd be. You didn't do it right. You gotta have no spaces in the 7s, so it does it faster. But thank you for those 100 biddies. I really do appreciate that support. It does mean a lot, so thank you so much for that support. Oh, right. I need to make the fancy stuff. What was I lacking for the thing down there? Probably planks in that. But thank you, Cookie, for those biddies. I do appreciate the support. Yeah, like I haven't had problems with the text-to-speech. That's one I haven't had to worry about people getting over the top with. Partially because of a bunch of cooldowns on a lot of it. Glass. Thank you. Glass is one. Do we even have glass laying around here somewhere? Not as glass. I've already processed our stuff. And let me guess, I probably don't have sand. We gotta go get sand. But yeah, no, it's one of those things. I need to move it to a command. Like, it's very specifically the name thing. I need to move it to a command and just make it so when I'm not doing something, I just ignore it. Because the thing is, it fills up the activity feed, and when it's a game that I can like go to the activity feed, it's no big deal. It's not that big a problem. But I've run to quite a few games lately. Like, this one's bad for alt tabbing. Skyrim was awful for alt tabbing. That like alt tabbing, all the sound goes and all that. That's why I like Firebot. I'm using Firebot as well. So it's not. You can set them to be changed via commands. Like the commands? The commands can change. Well, actually, yes, the commands can change redeems. I didn't think about that. Alright. Yeah, because I know I have redeems that change redeems. I've messed around with a bunch of that stuff. Yeah, the big thing is just games that don't let me alt-tab well, or they have side effects when you alt-tab. Like games that they don't have properly implemented full screen, so it ends up being a big pain point switching back and forth between stuff. Right, let's get some water. Like, games like RimWorld are no problem. Just click out of the window, no big deal. It's just like a game like this, if someone does the name something after I forget, I'd be like, okay, let me deal with it. And then all the sound's gone because I clicked out of the window. And they know I have to go through my screens and all that. It's also one of the problems that like my activity feed falls behind. It's a thing, maybe... Like, I have a computer that I had retired because it's got some hardware problems that would probably be fine for Okay, a core shroud energy. It'd probably be okay for a stream machine where I'd have like this box, you know, running the games and all that, and the separate one that's just encoding. And I debated saying I don't want to go to the 2-computer setup, even though there's a lot of benefits to it, just because that's that many more points of failure. And don't get me wrong, there's strategy behind that. One can be better than the other. Like there's definitely pros to going with the 2 PC setup.
Thank you Amazon 900 for subscribing for 3 months.
Thank you,
Good
Amazon.
gaming.
Thank you, Amazon 9000, for the Prime Gaming sub. That's 3 months you've been subbed to the channel. You only get 1 Prime Gaming sub a month, and you chose to use it here, and that does mean a lot. So thank you so much. I do hope you are enjoying your advertisement-free. I'm confused. Your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to emotes. Sorry, I got confused when I saw they have 2 corpses here. I thought the body in the centrifuge would have been destroyed. Break the streamer? Yeah. And part of it is I shouldn't let stuff like that irritate me as much. It's mostly just because I worry about the impacts on the stream kind of thing, which the irony being by letting it bother me, then that also impacts the stream. But I just get conscious of like disruptions to the stream where like, you know, it's one thing when it's like haha funny or whatever, but like certain types of trolling can be additive to the stream. And at sort of it feels like, oh, this is just this is one person having fun at the expense of everyone else is how it feels to me, which may not be fair. Okay, so that's interesting. So I still get the body when I do that. It still has everything in it. Interesting. That is not how I figured that's using. I thought that was going to be a destructive process where, you know, you take the soul out of the body, but you destroy the body in the process. Instead of, you can take the soul out of the body, and then you're still good to do stuff with the body. Okay. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to shove you over here. Alright, so I do need to have some chisels made. It's just tricky. There's no good answers with a lot of this stuff. But yeah, no, if I ever have a problem with like an individual doing stuff, I'll usually sit there and be like, hey, this one person, like, I need you to stop doing the thing you're doing. Because it's also those things that a bunch of people individually do it, and they think it's like the first time they've done the joke, no big deal. Like, you don't want to beat up on one person who didn't realize, you know, 10 people did the joke before them. Because, you know, how could they have known kind of thing? It wouldn't be fair. It's not the point. It's not like it's that upsetting. Okay. So I've got all that. Oh, right, I meant to grab the billets. That's why I went up there in the first place. So grab the billets, make our pyres. I still need to get seeds for you. What do I get for... It's fine. Actually... You do that stuff here. Yeah, let's drop out the builds. You do that stuff here, and I will do the polished marble. That way I can get the blue science, and all that good stuff. But yeah, no, genuinely, if I ever have a problem with someone, the way they're behaving, like, or something they're doing, I will directly ask them to please stop, kind of thing. Or like if it was a thing that like that redeem was getting just too out of hand, I would just stop having the redeem. Because that's like, that's on me as the streamer to deal with that, to make sure that doesn't become an issue. Okay. Because that's the thing, like it's on me to add cooldowns and all that. Like I said, I kind of just want to move the name stuff redeemed to a command as opposed to points. I liked doing as points to give some, you know, stuff for people to spend points on, which is fine for a long time, but then is like really just not necessary down the road. Did you already finish that? I didn't think you were getting enough wood. Did you actually make the planks and the flitch? Oh, I never finished the shovel. I'll deal with that in a minute. Yeah, because like I said, the commands, I like that I can make commands where if like the game doesn't support naming stuff, I can set it so it doesn't do anything. Because that's what I've done with stuff like, I have a mods command for what mods I'm running in games. And then if I'm playing a game that either I'm only playing like one off that I'm not going to be doing much of the mods or anything like that, I just don't have to worry about it. Skin. That's right, you needed 2 skin. I should have that in one of my storage things up here. Okay. Alright, with that I can make the next thing. Alright, is there anything you need from the astrologer or whatever? My, that workbench. It fills me with a deep primordial fear. There's indeed something frightening about it. I hope we look better than that when our time comes. Sorry, I got distracted. The purpose of this workbench is to heal the soul. This requires souls afflicted with sin and organs of various qualities. Why the organs? As far as I can understand it, they absorb the sins from the soul into themselves. It's written here that every sin requires its own organ, although I can't say precisely what that means. What would you do without me? Indeed, what would we do? A human is born pure, but it is impossible for a human to remain pure until the very end. On the other hand, the soul itself simplifies things, becomes impure inside our body. And generally, it is polluted through specific parts of the body. Fortunately for souls, this process is reversible by inverting the forces applied by the organs. Maybe we shouldn't have released him at all. He could have just sat there forever. Don't take it personally after all. He was on his own for a long time. Okay, so let's grab a harmed soul. So that gave us a second sin shard. Okay, so am I understanding this that I'm going to have, or I'm gonna have to basically take like brains and hearts and intestines and all that, and then depending on which of those 6 spots, I need a certain organ to facilitate it? Because that's why I'm guessing this works. There's the second one. Which would imply then, I need a heart, I don't have enough inventory space. My perpetual existence is this. I need a brain. I'm carrying down a bunch of iron ingots I probably don't need to be carrying because that's just the way we roll. Alright. Yeah, I'll need Flitch to yeah, I need Flitch for all that. Okay, so let's try putting in the soul. Okay. I don't really understand. So I'm getting sin shards from that by putting meat in there. They kept talking about organs, so I was like, okay, let me bring the organs. Oh, let's check our workbench, see if anything's changed with our workbench. Oh. Okay, this is interesting. So, basically, as I process these souls... Alright, let's see if that actually counts here. So we did not get any of that yet. So basically, I want to pull the souls out, and I want to just process them. However, I don't really understand all of how that works yet. What I do know, though, is let's put you away for 2 seconds. I need to go here. Oh, it's not this, it's this. A carved piece of stone. I believe I need 2 of these. It's fine. Because then I should be able to build the fence to make this better. I need a single unit more polished stone. Alright. And I also need the flitch, so let's go over here and tell him to make a big stack of flitch. Gonna go up here. Go to sleep. Polish 1 stone. Very good corpse that I need to figure out what to do with. But yeah, so the idea looks like I'm gonna get sin by using stuff with the souls. I'm gonna use that sin in crafting things. I need to drop these organs off. I need to do lots of things. First, I want to just, because this will help with our inventory, just want to go here for real fast. Not here, over here. Make 1 polished brick. Which we can then drop off to make the fence over here, which will clean up a couple inventory slots. But it looks like I can use the bench to make, like I can basically like tailor make the organs from the way it looks like it. And I can remove red skulls and that. There's just a cost to it. Cool. So we have massively improved the quality of the fence around the graveyard. That cleared up some inventory spots. All right. Don't worry about anything else. You can drop the organs off here. So the interesting thought about this is, with all of this in mind, almost all organs become useful in the fact that I can, you know, sap whatever I don't want out of them and put good stuff into them. Yeah, so I keep saying it's a... Okay, so I actually got a healed soul this time. And I can't choose to put it back in. So I don't know what I do with the healed soul. Okay, so I need polishing paste, repair soul portal. Okay, so I get it. So I would build that. I put the healed soul in it to get the soul out of here. Okay. And I had his body in here, sitting there, getting ripe. I need to make a decent zombie, so we'll go ahead and get you ready. All right. I'm getting so, like, sidelined. I'm just gonna drop this here. Sidelined dealing with all this stuff. I'm making no progress in any of the other things going on. Oh, right. I'm making a zombie right now. I was like, okay. Alright, so no more zombies for a little while. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly teleport up to the quarry. Yeah, that's what I figured, is I took them off of this stuff. For right now, you're also going on this. Oh, I see. Cool. We'll teleport back, we'll do our sermon. We'll grab the Lich. With the flitch, I should be able to build some stuff in the basement, go back to the refugee camp. That's the current problem I have, is I've got, again, like a whole bunch of things I'm working at the same time that I'm falling behind on what I'm even working on. But just the name of this entire game is just being overwhelmed with all the things you can be doing at the moment, and then forgetting what you're working on entirely. Alright. Where's our flitch? Where's our flitch? Well, you figured out how to make better bodies in the beginning of the game? I never had the patience. Oh, in the earlier stages of the game, not really. But later on in the game, like, I would do the whole thing with, like, glue and everything else where you could go and you could make, you know, ridiculously good bodies. That isn't really a thing you need to do in the game. That's purely if you want to start min-maxing or going for achievements, that kind of thing. Like, you can make a bunch of, like, pretty D-tier bodies, and they will technically get the job done. Actually, I want to say you could beat the game without even having zombies when it was originally released. I can't remember, I think they added... Yeah, because I don't think it was a prereq to have the zombie body. I think that was added in later to have that as a formal quest line. But that was like the game early access, like switching through everything, going through the whole bit. And this time, remember to actually drop that off. And you want 200 for the graveyard? Yeah. I also need the marble statues. There's one of the things I've been waiting on. You just did for graveyard score in the early days? Yeah. But yeah, no, it's you do the whole thing where you make glue and all that. It feels like this is going to be a way to just ignore a lot of those mechanics. They could just straight up shove an organ in there and make stuff happen. Hey, Keeper. Why are you making noises here again? I'm fixing everything in this room piece by piece. Oh, that is a soul container. Are you familiar with how it works? Yeah, basically it's just like a pallet, I think. Right, they're used to reduce the speed of soul corruption. By the way, there are more modern versions of these workbenches. Just saying. Thank you so much. How do you know so much about these machines? Haven't you guessed? It's quite simple. From one of your predecessors, of course. I can hear everything clearly, whether I am inside or out of the box. Although that keeper wasn't so talkative with me, he did tell me about the other devices here. Oh, a new addition to the workshop. Nice. Yes, the keeper is working hard while you're probably off biting your nails behind your hatch, aren't you? Maybe I'm nail biting? Want me to share? You don't have your own. Anyway, I'm off. So it slows down the rate of corruption. It does not get rid of. So I need some polishing paste, which I think was like clay and sand and water, or clay and water, or something like that. Since they expanded this, I keep thinking the door's over there. I'm not gonna worry about... I'll grab the app. I was like, I was not gonna worry about that. I was like, no, I should. Oh, I need to get stuff done so it's not in my inventory because my inventory is full. Alright. So one way I can deal with this is let's teleport to the refugee camp real fast. See if I can craft any of the stuff here. So there's the storehouse. There's a campfire too. I need more happiness with campfire too. And I'll need sticks for that. It did clear a single unit of space, though. Let's give that a moment. I'll teleport back down. All right. I mean, at the rate they're going with this, they could start actually like just building buildings here instead of having tents. So go back home. Okay, and the polishing paste was where would we get that? Was it you I make that at? The workbench? So I need oil. I have a unit of oil downstairs. Also the bench of the church. Yes, I have not gotten the bench in the church done yet. So let's grab this unit of oil. I should have enough silk to spare because I overbought, which is totally fine. Because I figured I'd use it for something else sooner or later, or worst case, eventually I could sell it back or whatever. There's the unit of oil. So you use the polishing stuff. We could do the soul thing over here. Because if that truly works the way I think it does, like I said, I can take, you know, it'll take a couple of days or whatever because it's one soul per corpse or whatever. But I could see gradually working a body to be, you know, a perfect zombie or a perfect corpse or whatever you want to say. Oh, it wasn't this one again. It was you. Okay, and drop off. Where is it at? The glass. Alright, so we can go over here. Thank you for the bit, Sheriff B. Fox. Been following for a year, 3 months, and 18 days. That is quite the long time to be following the channel. It's good having you around that long. Hope you've been enjoying what you've been watching. Alright, so let's build this thing. Pretty sure this is my first time chatting too. I think so. It didn't give you the first time chatter thing. I mean, actually, you can check here. Honestly, each construction seems more complicated than the last. And if anyone asks me what it was, I'd just say it's a giant cauldron. But if you ask me, this mechanism looks like a steam machine? Nonsense. What would you say next? That it should move on its own force? Huh, that's absurd. Fly? That thing definitely won't fly. So, what's the point of this thing, and what does it do? Hey, Carl, thank you, and happy Friday to you as well. This contraption purpose is to clear souls off to the land of dead, where they belong. To mitigate the consequences of violating the ancient contract, period. That's it. That's what Slimer was telling us about. It seems he's playing straight with us. Anyway, the main thing is that it helps you in your endeavor, right? Yes, let's figure it out. Alright. Ben, actually, I could check real fast. Nope, it's not the first time you messaged. You messaged once before, all the way back in March last year. You said a couple of messages, like nothing specific. So you have chatted before, but it was March 2022. And we built this thing, so I assume I shove you in here. Ooh. That gives 6. Did I ever put the body in here? Okay. Alright, I didn't remove the soul from the last corpse, because instinctively it's like, good body, let's take it immediately. I think the order of operations I need to do for this is shove it in the soul machine before I worry about anything else, then go over and start processing the body. It'll start soaring souls. Can I build the second one now? Let's go ahead and build the second one right now. Okay, so we can store body parts in here now. Hearts, brains, all that kind of stuff. And I can have the left box be the ones I have not worked through yet, like I haven't improved them or whatever. And then the right box can be the ones I have. So the idea is straightforward. I take all the organs that are useful out of zombies, and then we'll turn around and shove them in there. You're gonna run out of energy before you're finished. Yep, it's fine. So I wonder what would be the reason for wanting to store a healed soul as opposed to just immediately sending it on. Because the souls effectively go bad or get corrupted or whatever they call it if I don't send them over. There's got to be a reason for that. Either it's a way like you can deliberately let them get corrupted to get more sin out of them kind of thing, or you know, whatever the criteria is. Up down here. All right. Give you some time to sleep? What gives me some time to sleep? Sorry, I'm not tracking. I mean, the character needs to. Why you store souls? Oh! Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it didn't seem like the soul stuff has been particularly laborious, which is so... I mean, I should say it's surprising, but it's also something I'm like, yeah, I kind of appreciate that it is that way. Alright, so shove you in this machine. I also don't know what the soul's gratitude. So you're not a particularly good body. I also don't understand. So the only thing I've been able to use with this is flesh. That thing's going up. Okay, so we have gratitude, which I believe is the resource for this. So, blueprint extension, healing from pride. Remote craft control. Interesting knowledge. I should ask Slimer to tell me about the remote control technology. I will do that here in a moment. First, this buy is going to be disposed of, so let's take that out. Honestly, that's good enough for me. Yeah, because I have a bunch of other organs. I already want to take the organs we've got and start dealing with it there. Okay. So let's check our inventory. Don't have a lot of space in it. So let's go here. Even though like fat isn't an organ, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of the different types of stuff and put in here, because I also noticed it doesn't seem to be using up the flesh that I put in here, so I don't really understand that. Alright, so we're missing intestines, bones, skin. Like, we're just gonna grab all the bits and pieces and see what, if any, can be used with the different souls. Because imagine there's a combination that you can use to improve them more. I don't know if I put blood in there, so let's grab a unit of blood. Let's grab a skull. Grab intestines, grab this. I think that'll be all the organs there. Like I said, we'll have to experiment with this, because this is new to me. Because it looks like what I'm going to do is I'm going to put stuff in this side. I'm going to make it better on the other side. So I've got all the organs stuffed in here. But flesh seems to be the only one I can use. So I can make modified flesh. I can just make it better using sin. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna guess. As we get more stuff later. All right, so let's talk to you. Learn about technology. Slimer, do you know things? Know a lot of things about here. Can you tell me about the remote control technology? I remember the Keeper used to maintain quite a tight schedule. The remarkable device is featured in the special insert in the Keeper's book. Do you have the book? Yurik has it. I guess I should find him. Well, good luck. Is that the insert in the book? Yurik, listen, the thing is, Slimer says that your book has an insert in it. And you want it for nothing? Well, not for nothing, but... Yes, you're right. It's about that. Perhaps first you could assist me with a small problem. It would go a long way towards you receiving this insert. Assuming I agree, do you know how I could cure people? All these machines are created only for healing souls. I already told you. The part of the book about experiment on curing people was torn out. Ask your friend Slimer about it. It turns out Yurik doesn't know how to cure people. Maybe you know something about it? Not that much, actually. The Keeper preferred to keep his knowledge to himself. It can't help you very much. But it's not all bad news. I know that you need to build a special interface where you can place a person. Thank you. What do we do without you? You're welcome. Human soul interface. Extension healing from pride. Let's grab the conical glass. Oh, we should also check technologies. Okay, so you can do a soul container 2, a soul extractor 2, a wall crematorium, a soul receiver. We can pray for the souls and all that. We can create stone grave fence 6. Alright, so I feel like these are the first things we do. Alright, so let's grab the conical glass. Because I know I've got a bunch of them just sitting around here somewhere. They might be upstairs in, like, the other area. There's the advanced one. They're probably up above. That's fine. Okay, so this is a whole thing. Alright. Oh, I still have the chunk of flesh in my inventory. What should I do next? It'll probably need some special ingredients. Absolutely. You'll need shards of sins, but not usual ones. They must be transformed by the presence of the person with quite strong signs of sin. So I'll have to find these special people. Yes, you'll have to seek out outstanding sinners. Who should you find first? Go straight to the person with great sense of pride. Any suggestions on who I should approach? Listen, you want me to do everything for you, yes? I'll charge the shards and cure the person. But who are you planning to cure? Yurik, I bet. Thanks for the help. Maybe I should ask Roderick. After all, he knows everyone in the village surrounding. Maybe he could give me some advice. You're gonna make me take apart the ones they already have to build the better ones? Soul Extractor 2, so that requires a hemp rope. I was like, outstanding Sinner reporting for duty. Hi. I'm curing people's souls.
What's wrong with their souls?
Well, they're sinners.
Oh. Well, then that's nice of you.
And I use it, part of the process is I put corpses in a centrifuge to extract their soul. I don't even remember what I came over here to grab.
That's funny. Hi, Stardew Kit.
Is there any hard Factorio vibes? What did I come over here for? Oh, the rope. That's right. I can't remember if it's 1, 2. I'll just grab a stack.
So that's how you get souls out, is by putting people in centrifuges?
Yep, when they deliver me a corpse,
Mm-hmm.
I put in the centrifuge there and it goes wee, and then the soul pops out here, and then usually it's a damaged soul.
Oh.
So then I put in the thing here, and I
Yeah.
apparently make it better by putting human flesh into it.
Okay.
Because the idea is the sin connects to an organ or whatever, and it's a reversible process, so you need like an organ to act as a sponge for the sin or whatever.
That thing that you put the soul in looks horrific.
They actually literally comment by it goes, it's like, hopefully I never need to use that or whatever it is.
Hi, Cynthia Cookie.
Why did that make it oh, it's not built yet. Okay, it's like, why did it make it -10 for the room? I'm making a better centrifuge.
Yay! More
I'm assuming
spin.
it damages souls less, I'm guessing.
More spin. Okay.
Of course, I can't upgrade those ones in place. So I need 2 iron chisels and 2 polished stone. And the conical glass.
Puppy,
What's up?
do you remember what it's like to love me?
Why would I have to remember?
That's sweet.
Yeah. That actually gave me most of the parts back.
Puppy,
What's up?
don't put me in a centrifuge.
But what if you wanted to get in the
I
centrifuge?
don't want to get in the centrifuge.
But what if your soul was damaged and you couldn't pass on to the other world because your soul was not without sin?
I mean, that's probably true, but
She's like, look, I know where I stand, but we don't
Yeah.
need to talk about it.
but like, I don't want to go in that thing.
Okay, so that one requires polished stone. So I need 2 polished stone and 2 chisels, and then another 3 polished stone.
I also don't want my soul to go in that creepy looking thing that you said you put flesh or like body parts with it.
Well, it's just human flesh.
That's upsetting.
Yeah, it's pretty deeply concerning.
Yeah. What are those things sticking out the side of the ovens? Oh, they're bellows. Never mind. I see it. Someone has to take a new centrifuge for a spin. But it doesn't have to be me.
It's like, that's the beauty of it. There are other people here.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so we're doing good on all our parts and all that. So I need the polished stone is what I need to make. This is not where I make polished stone. I make polished stone here.
What do you use polished stone for?
Whatever it tells me. You can make nicer graves than like just regular stone graves. In this case, I'm like, sometimes there'll be like machines that have to have, you know, that have like a table you could do something really hot on. So it's like polished stone is one of the things they use for that. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and make 4 of them because I don't remember how many I needed.
You know how I told you I'm watching that documentary about Tudor England?
Yep.
And they were in like this old-timey forge. with bellows, and the handle for the bellows was like this giant, like horn, like animal horn. And the guy talking about it was like, yeah, like it doesn't burn like wood and like doesn't get as hot, so like this is good for a handle of forge.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, and I was like, that's cool.
Hey, Rainbow Babe, how's it going?
Rainbow.
Good seeing you. Alright, so. Where do you go? Oh, there you go. So that So I can cremate corpses in the walls now? Oh, that'll be way nicer, because then I don't have to build the thing every time. Okay, so let's start processing us some soul.
Is that a corpse?
Yes.
It's all wrapped up?
Yep. So we extract the soul.
It's like the Orbitron at the fair.
I'm gonna chuck that on the ground for right now.
Uh-huh.
So I can go over here,
Uh-huh.
put in the harmed soul.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if I can... Yeah, so I can only use flesh.
Flesh.
Well, that's interesting.
Well,
I can't
you.
heal the soul with that one.
Oh.
I don't know.
What does it want from you? How damaged is this soul?
So put in the soul container for the time being, because I don't really know what's going on with it.
Soul.
We'll deal with this corpse.
What do you do with the corpse?
Well, I go and I put it on the autopsy table.
Okay. You
Hey.
get flesh from it?
I take whatever I want out of it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm out of energy, so...
Oh, you gotta sleep.
Yep, so I can just sit there and ripen overnight, it's fine. The corpses actually do decay over time.
You want a nice stinky corpse.
Yeah, so I'm trying to think... With the,
Maybe it didn't need flesh. Maybe it needed, like, a heart?
Well, that's the thing. I have hearts and all that in a box.
Okay.
But
A spleen?
you can't get spleens. You get heart, brain, skulls, bones, skin, fat.
Ooh, fat.
Yeah, like, you can get a whole bunch of different bits and bobbles.
Fat.
Intestines.
Fat heals my soul.
I understood what you meant by that. So I'm gonna take the cremator for a spin here in a minute. So I'll drop that in here. So I got all these organs in here. And clearly I can pull from that because I go over here and it sees it.
Flesh is the only thing it has, though, huh?
I don't...
What's that, like, heal soul bar, right? Yeah, what's that?
So I'm assuming that's how much we're gonna heal the soul by. I don't really know how this works. We're still learning it. But I'm not getting a choice to hit the button.
Oh, you're not.
I don't really know what's going on with that.
Maybe that soul's just too messed up.
Can I help?
Maybe.
If it's something I'm supposed to figure out, I'd like to figure out. If it's something that's like the game was supposed to do something and it didn't do it, I wanna trial and error a little bit.
Autopsy it more.
Poorly communicated? Yes, if it was poorly communicated, but the game did try to teach it to me, like did tell me what to do, then that would be fair. Because like I'm totally fine if the game just did a piss poor job of explaining something. That's like, okay. Let's grab some coal. Oh, and I still need one more polished stone.
So, like, are you like a social pariah in this world?
No. Why would you think I'm a social pariah?
Because this looks like medieval Europe, and back then, people who did autopsies were not thought highly of.
Oh, probably. To be honest, it's just bad design. Yeah, that's okay. If it's like poorly communicated, bad design, that kind of thing, then yeah, that's fine. It's like if the game has some process I was supposed to figure it out and then just didn't. You can't heal all sins. If you can't heal all sins, you can't click the heal button. I see. 3 hill sins, you need progress to unlock them. I see. So in other words, this body, or the soul out that came from this body. I can't do a thing. Soul receiver. Alright, before we use the soul receiver. Gotcha. Okay, so I can't build that yet. So I'll build the soul receiver.
Level up.
I'm working on it.
Level up more. Heal the soul.
I need the next body. Let's put our sin shard in here. I'll put some coal in there so I don't have to lug it around. Hey, I get extra ash?
Yay.
I don't know that I want extra ash.
Yay, ashes. Is that like just a human face on the ground right there? Yeah.
It's a skull.
Oh. That's upsetting.
It's fine.
No. Got a few of them in your place there. And a bone.
Look,
and
man.
like, there's like a skeleton hanging on the wall. What is wrong with your sense of decor?
So this appears to me like it's just gonna get souls over time. So I need a conical glass. Watch the character poison the entire household to get a fresh batch of corpses. Well, at least in this world, it makes sense that there's like the ship of the dead or whatever off the side, and they're just slowly unloading all of the corpses so you deal with them kind of thing. So at least it makes sense in the universe that, like, you know, there isn't some plague going around, which is why you just endlessly get corpses.
Where are you getting corpses from? Are you murdering people?
No, I just literally said it's coming from the ship of the dead.
Oh, like they just deliver you bodies?
Yep. Here it comes.
That's not a ship.
Well, the ship is in the water or whatever.
Mm.
It's beached in there.
The cart of the dead.
Yeah, so it is the donkey.
The donkey of the dead.
It is the communist donkey who wants to take down the capitalists.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
It is actually that.
Oh. Hey, got a soul. Okay.
So let's see. Can we make this soul work?
No. Yes.
I can heal this one.
Yay! Oh, look at that. Oh, that's upsetting.
And it's a healed soul.
Oh, that's nice.
So now we send it beyond.
Aw, well that's nice.
I just wanted its sin.
Are you a sin eater?
Wait, what? I have another harmed soul in my inventory? What?
Yeah, the one you can fix. Oh, no, you can fix them. Hubby,
Maybe as it decayed from corruption is able to fix it? I don't know.
are you a sin eater?
I don't know. I do what I want.
Well, you said you wanted it sin.
Well, that's because it's a crafting material.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I need sin to contain souls, but you know, here we are.
Why do you have, like, a dead body just hanging on the wall as just part of your decor?
A dead body just hanging on the wall?
More to the right. Right there.
I was here when I got here.
Mm.
I can't get it off the wall.
Mm.
I can do all sorts of extra stuff, but it takes a lot of my energy to do it. And I don't really care with a lot of these. Oh, you know what? Let's take a bone out.
Yeah, bones.
I don't think I put a bone in that cabinet.
Why don't you extract all the body parts?
It takes lots of stamina.
Yeah, hacking up a body does take. To my understanding, I mean. Don't judge me.
Judgment has been passed.
No.
And you won't be able to hear it, but I can have a fun bunny. It's like, judgment's been passed.
No.
It said you are condemned.
No.
Sorry if that was a little loud. That's actually a sound I use when I ban someone. By the way, when's ExileCon? A couple weeks. Very soon. I have it on my calendar. It's this coming month, about mid-month. Let's see. So we've got a soul catcher. I'm assuming that just randomly gives me occasional soul. When are you coming to New Zealand? There's my planner. Let me quickly check real fast. So yeah, and this is also, I'm saying this for people just so they know that I will be away for a little while. So it's going from, I believe we will be traveling from July 26th, so not really mid-month, end of month, to August 5th is when I'll be traveling. And I will be in the Auckland area for most, if not all of it. Like, we have a bunch of touristy stuff we're doing in the area, as one would imagine, traveling that far. But we should be around the Auckland area the whole time. Why was I holding... Oh, that was for the person with pride. So yeah, let's, Oh, are we gonna go around for the people? That's not where I wanted to teleport. It is where I chose, but it's not where I wanted. So I need you. Okay, so here I got planks queued up. You just don't have the logs yet. I need to buy your seeds. I have been just like delaying all this stuff. Do we end up getting any of the better wine yet? We have not. I'm also basically out of wheat, which I need to deal with. So yeah, so today what I need to do is I'm going to put that field to make wheat, and we're going to just grab all the seeds we can and try and get that going. I still, like, I got distracted. I still need to be getting the, I still need to be getting the fertilizers sorted out. Ask for advice. Hey, Keeper. You're here for dinner and are having a beer? I'm full, thank you. I ate recently. I'd like to ask you for a bit of advice. My question might sound a little bit strange, but who would you say is the most prideful among the villagers or local folk? If you ask me, everyone in the village deserves each other. But I know what you're asking. I think you know this person very well. You meet him quite often. A handsome man with a beard. You're talking about the bishop? Uh-huh. That checks out. Man, the next con as an event itself goes for 3 days. I don't have the days handy right in front of me. I want to say ExoCon was at the beginning part of it, which is usually counter to what you want to do with conferences. You usually want the conference on the tail end of it. Most people want to do all their fun stuff before the conference happens, because usually by the time you're done with the conference, you've got no energy. Not always, but usually. Okay, so I got inventory space. Alright, so let's run over here, buy a bunch of seeds. Right now I don't care about the quality, I just need wheat. I still need to figure out what That's right, I also need to be running over to the swamp and continuing to buy the alchemy recipe things from her. Because you can trial and error all of the recipes in the game, or just pull up the wiki if you just want to go that route. Man, you're still not awake? Man, you're lazy. A small boy draws smiling faces in the soil. Two inquisitors approach him and say something. He runs into the house. The farmer leaves his home and starts arguing loudly with his visitors. They point to the nearby window from time to time. In the end, the farmer grabs a pitchfork and confronts them. The inquisitors quickly leave. A pale, thin woman appears in the door. She looks gravely ill. The farmer embraces her gently, calms her, and leads her back inside. It's wrong to break into people's homes at night. Like it is late morning, man. It is not night. It's late morning. I do find it amusing that when they're walking around, you can't interact with any of them. Which is probably just a limitation kind of thing. Okay. So, what I'm looking for is all of your wheat seed, please. Okay, and I want to go right here. Not there. Right here. And say wheat. Drop off the rest of the seed. And literally, if there's seeds to do any of these, I don't care what you do. Just do them. Doesn't matter what. If I have seeds in the box, grow. Let's see, the system of learning recipes is very grindy and error prone, but at least it's possible principle. Yeah, you can go through and do like the process of elimination kind of thing. So I need water, I need wheat. I need to take the time to actually do the stuff with the apples. Can I actually put... I can't put you on the press, can I? Nope. I didn't think I could. Alright, but yeah, so one of the things that does work around for learning the recipes is I believe you can get literally every recipe in the game by just walking over to the witch. She sells for 5 silver a scroll that gives you a recipe that you don't have. You can just go over there, buy it, go over there, buy it, go over there, buy it till you get them all. But she only carries 1 per day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right, Michigander. I did it here in a moment. I just want to make sure I get over here before she goes to bed. Yeah, like I need to figure out the memory stuff. Black paint. Sometimes it's confusing because there's multiple versions of the same thing. So there's like black paint using this 2 set of ingredients, black paint using this 2 set of ingredients, black paint using those 2 set of ingredients. But we should be able to unlock everything that way. You don't have any there. You got 25, so not a lot, but that's still some. It's some that I'd rather make into beer than have sitting around doing nothing. Yeah, if I get the fertilizer high enough, then we have a net gain on seeds, if I remember correctly. So we have the conical. The bishop doesn't show up for just over another day. There's the corpse. How am I doing on the technology unlocking? So we have experienced healer. Yeah, so I think what's going to end up happening is we're going to meet with each person, and we're going to get them to come back for treatment, and as part of the treatment, they're going to kind of reveal the things they've done wrong, kind of thing, like what their problems are, whatever. Yeah, this body will be a good body for a zombie. Well, it'll be a body we can make a zombie with. And then soon enough, I'll have to sit there and take the process of taking these bodies one by one and taking the time to, you know, swap out the organs and all that to make properly good bodies. Oh, do I not have any of the... I don't have the health powder, but that's fine. Was powder up here? I think powder was up here, right? Alright. Drop one of them off. Make her zombie. Meanwhile, I'll grab the soul and deal with this. Yeah, so I can't help this one yet. Where'd the soul go? Alright, so we gotta keep unlocking things. What would be the next thing we'd unlock? So we can make another one of those. I don't really think about that. Alright, so I need 2 more conical. I wonder if I can put all of those on there at the same time. Or if it's when I can like swap them. Meanwhile, for this body, we're gonna get you working on that. Let's run over here. The refugee camp. The thing is waiting to build a tent? I need sticks for the tent, don't I? Well, double check to see I actually need the tent. Then I can go grab some sticks real fast, because I should be able to find those around here somewhere. I see, realizing I have just about no energy left. I can build a soul receiver up here? That's unexpected. What do I need for that? So I need conical glasses. I need to just have conical glasses with me for a bit. So I should be able to get 2 more sticks real fast. Set the tent in place. I probably won't be able to build it. But then I'll get that junk out of my inventory, then I can stop carrying the silk with me. Camera, you give me sticks, right? Oh, you're not a thing. Literally not seeing a place to get more sticks. That's fine, we'll go to sleep. I remember that being a bothersome thing, is getting sticks later in the game wasn't super convenient. So let's go over here, grab our conical glasses. Why aren't you chopping? Is my inventory full? Is that what's going on? No. Why are you not working? You have that, there's logs. Oh, did you finish everything? What happened? You've got your fish. Do you have the planks? You haven't made the planks. We're gonna go ahead and tell you to make a bunch of planks. For everything else, you're making planks. Ah, I see. So let's grab the last 2 sticks I need over here. They're both working up there, so that's good. Alright, so it's interesting that I can make the soul catcher thing up there. I guess I put them just in a bunch of different places. And I guess the idea is they just randomly will, you know, collect a soul from there. Or like over a certain amount of time, they will collect a soul for me to work with. That's a decent corpse for a zombie. Ah, I see. Okay, so as I add the extra containers on there... Okay. And now we're gonna get there for, like, all of the different possible sins. I understand. And now we're getting a whole lot of sin. Okay. So I'm gonna need to get these skills where I can make So what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna get the skills where I can make the organs better, kind of thing. Or sorry, where I can see like how good an organ is to add skulls, because there's gonna be a limit on like how much I can put into it. So I'm sure it'll be something like I want to get a heart that's at least this good to then try and fix it, because I notice you can add both the red and the white skulls. And I believe there are some of the embalming stuff that you can turn red skulls into white skulls to a certain amount or whatever. Alright, so what we're going to do with this body, I'm going to teleport back up to the quarry as well. And you're going to go over here onto stone. The reason I'm doing that is now that means I have all of the starting resources. Every single one of them I at least have a zombie helping me produce. And I should have my sticks and everything to run over here to build the tent and the soul catcher. Which, like I said, it's really interesting that I can build a soul catcher here. All right. I thought I improved the campfire. Did I not improve the campfire? Didn't I? Oh, no. Oh. Right, because I didn't have enough. Okay, that's fine. We'll get there. So teleport back home. Because I need to grab my prayer. We'll see about convincing the bishop to go in for our treatment. Which should be interesting, because the bishop was very not cool with the sciencey stuff. So I think there's going to be something I'm going to have to do to motivate them. I just realized I have not talking to Yurik or whatever his name was about it first. So we gotta do this, talk to Yurik, run back out here, talk to the bishop, see if we can't convince the bishop to get into our nightmare machine and get over their sins. There's something about the thought of the machine having just like bits of people in all of the sides to like extract your sins is kind of a little uncomfortable. At the same time, if we're talking, if this universe like works like within its own rules, it actually exists. You know, if a person has died, their soul carries upon its burns, yada yada yada, like going through all that, and you can undo the taint of their sins or whatever it is, you know, allowing them to pass on. So like the body, when the soul leaves, it's just flesh, it's just carbon. There's no, like, you have a physical entity of the soul that you have removed that you can fix, and it costs the body. So I found a person who can help us start the treatment. Perfect. But I still understand how to get the component we need. What do you know so far? We need to transform a shard of sin with the help of a highly sinful person. The transformed shard will be used in the coming treatment. Apparently isn't enough to simply walk up to the right person. You'll probably need to trigger the person to express their sin. Which sin are we talking about here? Pride. They'll need to do something to stroke their pride in a good way, of course. What if I say something glorious about him? Something poetic? I think Wagner can help. Okay, so that's not happening today, I don't think. Because Wagner will want to trade wine for a story. And I do not have wine handy to trade. I can just literally buy the wine and hand it to him. That's fine, just shove this in here for a moment. We'll try and make it happen. My luck, Wagner will be like, I can do it tomorrow. Ask for a glorious text. Wagner, I've got a question. You see, I'd like you to write something for a certain person, something glorious. An ode would do for that. You finally decided to melt the heart of your loved one? Unfortunately, no, not this time. Okay, then, who am I writing the ode to? We'll devote it to the bishop. Interesting. True, he's quite a sensual person. Well, let's start. There, I think it's right. Nothing's ever perfect, of course. But I hope it's not too bad either. No, Wagner, it's perfect. You really are gifted. Oh, stop it. Alright, time to teleport home. So we need him to express his sin. So he basically got to really preach up his pride to get him super duper prideful. And then I guess we shove him in a machine. Oh, I need to bring Sin with me. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I thought I was going to have to convince him to get into the machine. I'm like, I don't see how, with his views, I could get him into this place where he was conscious. It'd be funny if the machine absorbs all of the sin and he'd become very humble. That was curious, like, if like you would, you know, as a way to get conclusion to the story, you know, because this is DLC material here. If you get conclusion to the story where everyone has their get-ups and that you could, like, work them through it, you know, granted in a completely unrealistic way of having a machine simply remove their sin. Your Highness? Yes, Keeper? I was wondering, when was the last time the people really showed gratitude towards you? To be honest, it doesn't happen as often as I'd like. Well, I suppose it happens twice a week? Why do you ask? I have some words written just for you. May I read it to you? Oh, this sounds interesting. What could it be? Of course you may read it. O blessed my mighty highness, higher none could ever be. Overwhelming beauty and kindness, everyone's impressed by thee. Whoever you step, the gloom seems to drift a world away. Whensoever you speak, your wisdom drips from every word you say. What beautiful words, Keeper. Apparently you truly do see the real me. And that means you're on the path of God. A pride-charged shard. The first shard is ready. I charge the first shard. Nice, let's go already. I can't wait for the first procedure. Well, are you ready? Yes, but I'm a little nervous. Oh, this would be terrible, isn't it? It'll be like an electric chair. Let's start. He'll survive it, but it'll be awful for him. Or not. How do you feel? Is everything alright? I think I'm fine. My head is spinning, and I'm tingly all over. I need some rest. Do you remember what you promised to give me? Yes, I remember. Here, take it. It seems the map has changed. Tutorial souls. Extract souls from bodies so they don't waste away in this mortal world. Heal the souls of sin with the aid of high-quality organs. Send the souls back home where it belongs and receive gratitude points. Use the gratitude points for crafting in various zones, but don't forget to build soul receivers in these zones. Build workbenches in the soul's room to increase the gratitude capacity. You gave me a map. Why did you give me a map? Are these the places I can build them? Interesting. So this is telling me the quality of these organs. So, okay. So it's theory time. I've taken the flesh out of there. Organ modification. We can put the flesh in here. Craft. Make it better. Which one's my good one? Oh, what have I done? There's a way to find out. That one does 3. That one does 5. Why do I have yet another one here showing us 5? Okay, that's in place. Alright, grab all the other flesh. Any flesh that is not that flesh. Hang on, did you... Okay, still marks is there. All the other flesh, get out. You're not welcome here. Your services are not needed. Okay. So it's interesting that I gotta go around and build those things in a bunch of places to have them help there. Which has interesting considerations as to what's gonna go on. So if we look at our map, so I have the morgue, the sweet home, the vineyard, and all that. The soul receiver here. We get a soul receiver at the vineyard. So it's saying me to get some interesting upgrades here. So I am curious what kind of upgrades we're going to ultimately get. Oh, you are not convenient where you're going to let me put this, are you? It's fine. Alright, so technologies. Soul Extractor 3. Soul Container 3, so I just need lots of green. simplified fertilizer. Okay. Marble sculptures 5 and 6. I can only imagine the cost of those has got to be outrageous. Okay, do you have a bunch of wheat already? Well, not a bunch. Do you have any wheat already grown, or is that your first batch? That's your first batch. That's fine. Carry on. Oh, can I build one here? Yes, I can. It seems like anywhere I can build stuff, I can build one of those to make upgrades. I am very curious what those upgrades are going to do. The downside is... Oh, so I still have a Pride Charge Shard? Alright, I thought that was going to get used up by this. Alright. So 1 unit of fat. I wonder why I would want to add a red skull to it. Can I do multiple rounds? Okay. Modified fat. We'll have to see what we can do all that. More bad communication. Yeah, I think it's just it doesn't double up. I think that you can do up a red skull or up a or rather I can't just repeatedly put it up that one would swap out the other. Alright, one thing I'm realizing is I need to make a lot more conical flasks. Well, not a lot. I need to make more. Because I'm going to have to travel these other places and make more of these soul capture-y things. So you're still working on that, so I should have planks here. Here. And go to you and say, I would like all of this made into iron ingots, please. I'd like to go here. Say I'd like all of this made into conical... Well, not all of it. Let's make half of it. Into flask, please. Alright, so... I'm not going to be able to build one more tent, so I can drop 3 of these off. 3. We can teleport... here to get rid of our stuff here. And from here I can walk over to the talking skull. And in the talk... Actually, can I put one in here as well? No. I need to be making pamphlets at some point. I need to be doing a lot of things at some point. Let's go to the Laughing Skull, add one of the soul whatevers over here. Hey, we have our first star. Alright, so... I can't do any things here unless I get flyers, and at which point we can do some of these things. I need to do the comedy show still. I don't have the conical glass. But I can build box racks. I'm gonna leave the last one for the flask. Or the soul thing. House utensils rack Burning witch. Oh, it's the art we've unlocked. Updated cooking table. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm assuming that's just shelving if I want more space to store stuff. Yeah, I still need to make some like actual high quality recipes, and I've not been working on it all. So I make a gold quality onion, I can make that. That can get up to silver quality. That's fine. Alright, so there's a conical glass. We can put one of these in here. Oh, you know it'd be really neat? I am hoping this is what it's going to do. I don't think it is. If that makes it so we can just share storage across the entire map, or at least within the areas like that, that would be amazing, and I hope that's what it does. I also don't expect it to do that, because that'd be kind of like a uniquely nice quality of life thing. Alright. That's still going there. I need to deal with these apples. I keep grabbing more and more of them to make more booze, and then not actually taking the time to make the booze. Because I'm gonna have to stand by the press thing to make it all into apple juice, and then ferment it all. Alright. Let's burn our energy on this machine real fast. Saying, I would now like to take all of this and make apple juice. Actually, here's a question. Does it use more apple juice? Okay, can't. I was say, does it use more apple juice, more energy to make apple juice than a game? Because I was like, oh, okay, I can sit here and just drink apple juice to use the energy to make apple juice. All right. Yeah, so literally anywhere I can craft, I can attach it. I think that is going to make it so that with the remote control, I might have access to all of my inventory everywhere. Like at the crafting benches or something of that nature, or all the crafting tables anywhere I go. There's going to be something amazing with that. I probably have some additional thing I have to do to make it work. Alright. Oh yeah, no, he looked at this body, it was kind of a crap body, so I'm just gonna torch it. Soul's Gratitude, so I can only store up to 85. And now I got more of this. Okay. So let's grab one of the hearts out of here. So leave the rest in there. Actually, none of these are used in the machine, are they? Right now. So we're gonna leave those. We're gonna grab all the rest of these organs out of here since they don't seem to be used in the machine at the moment, and I don't want to confuse myself with different pieces. Okay. So I'll dump all these over in this area for the time being. And we'll start upgrading that. Now, it could be that those are all used later in the last one, because I think with the number of organs and all that, that would make sense. Oh, and the bone. But for right now, I just want to make sure I upgrade each of what we've got. Because I did notice it makes it so there's more of the skulls there. So I'm assuming that results in a better result. So I figured, why the heck not? Okay. Yeah, grab the skin and the blood. So you require 3 to function. Okay. The skin's the last one we have, and I need more sin for it to work. Alright. Oh, let's, I have been so, like, enamored by this that we, like, all other storylines that we were working on, every single other story thing we were working on has just completely dipped from the side, that we have not touched a single one of them since we started messing with this. But I see the potential here where if we get our skills up enough that we can see, like, how good organs are, they can potentially make, like, top-notch organs to make top-notch bodies. And then that'll be good, because then we can boost our graveyard quality, we can boost the quality of our zombies so they work way faster. Alright, so grab that. Before we get too far, I want to go to the merchant. It's been a long time coming. I would like to buy 2 of these. It hurts so very much. And just here in a moment, we'll end up teleporting back home. And I gotta check the rest of the materials I need for the stained glass window. That makes me curious. Let's grab... Actually, grab the conical glasses while we're... The things here. Grab extra planks if we can. We've already got soul tether here. I've got one here. We'll put one in the church, but first of all, I'm going to go on a hunch, because the stained glass window we got earlier has a spot for things. Soul receiver. So let's grab the pride charged shard. I don't think this is going to be what works with it, but it's those things that's like, okay. Yeah, they had a church, and, you know, they've got the sins. That looks like we're gonna get probably, like, you know, some version of the 7 sins or whatever. Okay, so there is no soul thing here at the church. Oh, and I have that bench to deal with still. Insert pride. I see. Show pride illustration. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so I gotta move one of my boxes here. Oh, good. I already had that. I was like, man, I wish I had the stuff for it. So, remove that bench and that box. You'd think someone would ask that there would be like this weird lava lamp thing in the back corner of the room, and they're like, you know, should this be here? Alright, so I need 4 joins. Oh, wait, here. Before we forget. 4 glass and 4 joins. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Because we do those, that should get us the stained glass window. How's my inventory looking? Pretty bad, but we'll deal with it. Hey, new corpse, how you doing? You're a pretty usable corpse, so just hang here for a moment, buddy. You're gonna make your soul all better. Send it on its way. Oh, that is a whole lot of sin there, friend. Thank you for that. I'll deal with that in a moment. Let's toss the sin in there for a second. Okay. It's fine. And we can go up here and say, I would like... two more zombie resurrection serum. Drop one there. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go upstairs. We're going to grab the glass, because luckily I had the foresight beforehand. I was like, let's take all the glass and make it into something. And I went, no, wait, let's save a bunch of the glass. So we have saved a bunch of the glass. So that should all be good. Alright, what do I want you on? Not sure where I want this zombie. Let's put it over in the vineyard area. It'll probably stand around with nothing to do because I'm not ready for it yet, but you know, that's a later me problem. Okay. So drop that off. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. And actually, I'll plunk you down for there for the moment. You can finish that while I sleep. Alright. We're getting lots of random stuff. Okay, so we should have in one of our boxes here. So some more planks and that. You're waiting on more logs. Yes, we're definitely gonna need to upgrade the quality of our bodies pretty soon, but that's okay. That is a thing we're fully intending, expecting, and all that. We can go over here. We can build this one. Where do we still have? So I've got the one in the morgue, the old gray house there. Yeah, the refugee camp, the home sweet home. We've got the garden, the vineyard. I do not have one up in the quarry, I don't believe. And I have... No, I do not have one of the talking skull yet build. Okay. So there's the bench. Where do you go? Do you go here where the chandeliers go? I don't... I can't rotate it. I don't really understand where it wants. I don't want to tear these down because it says it takes 6 tiles. We're showing 6 tiles. So my expectation would have been that it goes up here somewhere. But these don't want to work anywhere. It doesn't rotate. There wasn't a place that was this direction 6 that I saw anywhere else. Where do you go? Oh, you think you need to upgrade the church first? Okay, that'd be fair. In that case, we can just chuck the stuff in here. That would explain it. Because there's like, where do you go? Okay. So the rest of that could all stay just the way it is. Actually, let's take all the materials I need out of my inventory. So I don't even have to think about it next time. So it's 4 glass, 5 of you, 2 of you. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the glass. Alright, cool. Thank you. Because then they're going, what? Alright, so I don't think we put them in the quarry, and I don't think we put them at the Laughing Skull. I do believe we have enough materials to do that, so let's go to the quarry first. You don't oh, it's here, just for whatever reason the icon is grayed out. Yeah, so we still don't know what those are for, but very clearly if I can put them everywhere, I'm going to put them everywhere. We can run over the refugee camp from here. I don't think they're going to have enough happiness quite yet to allow me to build the next thing. But I mean, I'm waiting on the cooldown anyway, so who cares? Oh, can I talk to you again yet? Was there something else you wanted? No, we already got you sorted. Okay, so we're only 1 shy of maxed. There's the upgrade campfire. Now more people moving. Hi.
Hi. Is my handsome boy doing handsome things with his handsome body?
Never. This camp is beginning to feel a bit more and more like home. Thanks for your efforts, of course. Thank you, my friend, for the warehouse and the campfire. No problem, it wasn't too difficult. As far as I know, many others have already prepared to join us. Would you be so kind as to build 1 more tent? Also, I'd ask you to build a workbench for me. I thought of some designs and I can't wait to see if they work in practice. Perhaps the results of my research will not be useful only to us, but for you as well. Attend to the workbench, easy. Okay. Sorry, the dialogue doesn't, like, I can't just pause it.
I hiccups.
Why would you do this? Why would you commit such violence?
It was an attack.
It was an attack.
Yeah.
I was attacked with the violence.
Yeah, poor
No.
hubby. I'm so sad for my little hubby. How did you survive such violence?
Oh, I didn't.
Aww, okay. I'll combine your soul with some flesh and fix you.
Get all the sin out of me.
Uh-huh.
Alright. So I've maxed out the soul's gratitude. Buy is not very good, so I'm just gonna go here and burn it. Oh right, I need to check in on you. I think there's a note from Yorick. Greetings, Keeper. I'm feeling much better today. If you're looking for me, I'm visiting the most interesting place in the village. You'll find me there, Yorick. Looks like someone decided to visit the tavern. Isn't it a bit early for him to go out? Probably still dangerous. Very interesting, Yorick. You're making a lot of friends in the town, aren't you? Yes, he's a fine fellow. He found a lovely place for me right under the morgue. It's thanks to him I've lived down there. Very happy for you, Mr. Yorick. I'm also glad to hear that the Keeper cares for people other than himself. If you ever visit the village again, come visit us. These days, we're sorely lacking in refined company like yours. Okay. Cool. Can I just buy the wine I need for the... I mean, I can. It'll take us a little while. Be awfully expensive, but it would progress the Inquisitor. We'll hold off. Alright, so let's... The refugee camp is advancing. We already got all stuff built over there. Oh! They have icons to show you when you have zombies working on benches and at what % they're working on them. That's cool. That didn't used to be a thing. Oh! Okay. And the interesting thing is that's clearly pulling from the inventory available at that location. I don't know what the... Okay, so this is telling me how much it costs? Like how much soul energy or whatever it is? I mean, that's still really cool. So it's not that it pulls from each one. Each one has their still localized storage. But it's that I can be like, oh, I need this item. Well, don't worry, game. I happen to already, like I could genuinely go to where Monster's on which hill, and he'd be like, I need some burgers. Like, oh crap, I forgot to make some burgers. And just make the burgers where I'm at. Now, I'm not sure if it needs to have a zombie there or not. But either way, the idea being that you can make it happen without having to be there. Which is still very powerful. Alright, so let's go home. Okay, so you need water. Burn our energy. Get this going before the apples get too far ahead of us. Because now with this, if I make enough of it, we can make an absurd amount of ferment and then an absurd amount of booze. In just a minute here, I'm going to have to take like a real quick restroom break and all that. Actually, I said just a minute. We're about to hit an ad anyways. So I'm going to take a quick 2-second restroom break while the ad plays. So I do apologize about that. But I will be back in just a minute. Thank you so much for everyone who's been tuning in, hanging out, and all that good stuff. So I'll be back in just a second. Yeah, but I was just kind of showing... I talked about like putting like a giant pile of bodies to try and ramp. But you can see where you can get some pretty good air. Ah, that hurts. That was just 1 second. Like here, I'm assuming someone got a clip of it. If you have a clip of it, let me know and I'll permit you. And, you know, 10 hours or 11 hours. That would have been hundreds of dollars of water. Sentient Cookie says, I heard Steve and it was like, what? Is Rob calling me? I think you need to tweak the camera a little. Oh, yeah, no, it's the cable. I need to adjust this. Because what happens is, I like this camera, it's the I don't remember the name of the camera. You see nothing. You see nothing, worker. You move on. You killed 5 of my guards. No, get out of here, guard. There's nothing to see here. Oh, would you look at that? No. She does not put up with people who kill her guards. Okay, and I am back. So sorry about that. It's like, oh, wait a minute till, wait a minute till I finish this. And it's like, oh, wait, the ad's about to hit anyways. This is actually a good time for me to take a 2-second break. It does always make me wonder with that kind of stuff, that when I stop for the ad break on Twitch, and then I upload this to YouTube, where they obviously don't have an ad there, but then YouTube's going to shove its own ads in there, I imagine that can't be a great experience. Unfortunately, sorry. Twitch is my main platform. I'm going to cater to the content around Twitch. Sorry. It is what it is. What I'd love to be able to do, if Twitch would ever back off on their exclusive part of the contract, is I'd love to be able to just stream to both platforms, and then I don't have to worry about it. And the best part is I wouldn't even have to upload the VOD. What are you doing in there? I don't know what you're doing here, but it was nice and quiet here before you arrived. Now all the clanging and noises and giggling, I was just peacefully sitting here drinking beer and suddenly it's vanished. What do you want from me? Can't you see I'm half transparent? What's going on here, Gary? Ah, you're in on it too? Gary, Oh, I know another way you can make some noise. You can break bottles full of beer. Let him soak up the lovely sound. Smiler, stop it. Gary, I was meaning to tell you, most of the noise has come from me repairing all the mechanisms. I assure you, there won't be any more noise like that. You promise? Cross my heart and hope to die. Okay, but if something happens, you owe me as much booze as I want. Aren't we literally going to upgrade more machines? Like, isn't that specifically something I'm going to be doing, is upgrading my machines and therefore making more noise? Why would you promise this? Exquisite writing. Alright, what does the top-notch things cost? Ooh, carved wood. Okay, hang on. And steel gears. Alright, so where I've been bad about keeping up with that stuff, that's kind of like finally come back to bite me. Because I can't make those yet. Next to charge. I think we're ready to start looking for people with sins in charge of the other shards. What? Really? That's wonderful. I'm one step closer to fulfilling my dream. So tell me, what do we do next? Well, the new sins are wrath and gluttony. Oh good. I need to check the notes. There's something here, let's discuss it. Discuss wrath. I have an idea who might be the most wrathful person in the village. The shepherd. The shepherd. It could be. Oh no, the Inquisitor. That's fine. That's actually fair. I mean, such a short temper, it'll probably be him. Short temper, you say? So listen. What does he hate most of all? Well, witches, the occult, all that sort of stuff. He likes to burn everything in a giant fire. Witches. Witches. Fire. Uh-huh. At some hearings in the town, I overheard heard that witches sometimes collect the ash of other witches for use in their occult rites. We could check if that's true or not. I have an idea, but it might be a little much for you. Basically, we should find some ashes of a witch that the Inquisitor has burned and bring that ash to the Inquisitor. That doesn't sound like it'd be any trouble. I know a witch who might have some. Oh, marvelous, then go. So we're gonna go to the witch, and we're gonna ask the witch for witch ashes. Gluttony. Usually that's when a person eats for two. Eats for two. Maybe I should go visit the merchant and try my luck? The merchant? You mean the one in the town with the yellow-orange clothes? Yeah, it's him. Oh yeah, he's definitely our man. He's so obvious, but tricky too. It's obvious because we know how to get him food, but the challenge is because he has such high standards. That's why we'll need an unusual approach. Perhaps we should not focus on food itself, but something that can be served with food? What do you mean? Say like a nice sauce served with a dish, or something that slightly enhances the taste. I know one alchemy master. I'll talk to him about it. Good idea. I like it. Let's see if this works. Okay. Oh, and I've got more sin here. Alright, so before I worry about more stuff here, what I'm going to need to do is take some of our supplies to some of the other rooms. So actually, alright, so I've got my soul thing here, I've got my soul thing here. Do I have the soul thing for up in this room? I don't think I do. But I believe that will connect all of my rooms so that I no longer, like I can just go to any room that has crafting benches and I can use them remotely. Okay, and with that, I'm going to drop off the conical flasks. I think we're done with those for the time being. At least until I unlock the other sin things, and I can just go grab them at that point. Alright, so let's get our energy back. Then I gotta run over to the witch, try to get the ashes from her. She'll probably want something in exchange, so then I'll have to run over, get whatever it is she wants in exchange, and I'll have to run over to the Inquisitor, show him the ashes, and we might not have enough time. The Inquisitor's gonna be leaving anytime now. I should have woken up early, that's fine. Like, with the stuff we're doing, time passes so fast, I'm not super worried about losing some time. I still need to get a large pumpkin for him. I still need to get steel tools, which that's the thing, is one of the things I need now is the steel gears. And I need steel tools to get those, because it requires the better furnace. No, better anvil. So that should be a thing that kind of handles itself. Because right now I have zombies doing everything, it's just a matter of scaling up. Don't forget you need to send a shard? Yes. Talk about the ash. Ah, have you come to visit your old friend? Yes, Cleo, could you do me a favor? Anything for you, my dear. I need some witch's ash for an alchemy experiment. Can you give me some? I don't have much of it left nowadays. It's too easy to collect as it used to be. But for you, sweetie pie, I can spare a little. Just bring me a couple jars of honey. No problem. Ask what's up. Finally back again, handsome? You finally ready for that date? Oh, Clotho. Nothing would make me happier, but I have so much to do. Can we do it later? Don't sweat it hard, kid. I'm just joking. What? So what can I do for an old woman for you now? I need to ask you something. About getting to know me better? I'm joking. Tell me what you need. Do you have a recipe for a potion that enhances the taste of a dish? A gastronomical potion, you say? I'll need to look. Give me a little time. Oh, I thought it was ones that'd be like, come back tomorrow. Here you go. There's indeed such a recipe, and it contains quite simple ingredients. But I didn't fancy it myself. You'll have to decide for yourself if you like it or not. And give me that. We learned blue paint. Someday we'll get something I actually care about. Alright, so I need to get down here. We'll actually grab all of this. So the one that we're missing now is I was getting a ridiculous amount of green science when I was doing all the farming myself. But now I'm not, because I'm lazy. Drop those off here. That'll be all we need for that. In your body I don't want to deal with, so go ahead and burn. I really appreciate that I do not have to mass produce billets to do that anymore. It's literally I just do any type of material I can burn. So actually I need sticks. Before we teleport up, I need sticks. Because we're definitely way too late for that. Do I have a bunch of honey? I think I have honey. So I need 4 sticks for the last tent. Alright, let's see. So, I'm not going to worry about this right now, because as much as I'd love to do... Like, I mean, it'd be really good to unlock these. Okay, I mean, it'd be really good. Well, these are... Alright, let's be fair. What these are going to end up requiring, if we're being honest with ourselves, these are going to end up requiring all of the better materials from here and here. And probably over here too, and there, and all that. So right now, this is our next objective, is to get... I take that back. This is our next objective, that's our next objective. I need to do everything. What I need to do is I need to do something and grind up an incredible amount of science in a very not so long time. What I need to do is use my study bench, is what I need to do. Just stop chasing all this down. Have you been playing this for years? Feels like I saw you before. I mean, I have played this game before in the past, but not on stream that I can think of at any point. So if you saw me before, you either probably saw me playing like RimWorld or Project Zomboid. I played City Skylines a bunch. We've done, we did Sunhaven a whole bunch. We did Stardew Valley a whole bunch. But this one, I don't believe... Like, until this run, I haven't played this on Twitch before that I can think of. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Like, 99.9% sure. Alright, so we got all that sorted out, so we can go down here and say, I would like a whole lot of ferment. Alright, so let's see, we've got... So I'm running low on a lot of those basic supplies. What was I even going down here for? Right, we were going to study stuff. I was going to study stuff and try and get that going. I would like to focus on green if possible. This is all red, 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 green. Let's do it. Blue's good too. Alright, so I need to drop stuff off. Grab energy, which is why I stopped. Okay, so technologies. Steel. Judge your mind seeing familiar faces? Yeah, that's fair. So the reason I want the steel is because then I can get and grab this. And in 100 red, I can grab the axe. And then with the axe, I can sit there and chop down the other trees that are blocking their half of my farm. And those other trees blocking their half of my farm when I get rid of those. I can raise the level of my farm considerably. We can also run to the astronomer and just buy our way up a little ways. Alright, because we're starting to get to the part of the game where it's just you're being blocked by the XP. So there's kind of like the XP grind going on. Because that's the downside of once you start getting the zombies really properly rolling, is the zombies don't actually give you like XP. Like what with all the materials they make. So teleport to the lighthouse. So I don't have much money. Blue, not those ones. Blue, green, green. Okay. A quick injection of XP for a little money. Yeah, so now we're just waiting on red. And that'll get us our steel. And that'll be one of the things done. Oh, hey, we got one of these over here. An astonishingly fat woman carrying a crowbar is looking for someone. Her face is crimson with fury. She's breathing heavily. The lighthouse keeper is returning to the lighthouse, singing a funny song. He's carrying a fishing rod and a bucket full of fish. He sees the woman and she sees him. She rushes towards him. He throws down the rod in the bucket and runs towards the cliff and leaps from it into the sea. Okay. Speaking of which, didn't you tell me this guy has something about that book? Hey, do you still have that book the astrologer gave you? Yeah, it's a big fat book. The pictures are ugly. I'm using it as a leg for my wardrobe. Can you give it to me? I've already made a new leg, but why not? But it's a big fat book, and judging from the pictures, it must be very interesting. I'll trade you for a bunch of maggots. Okay, let's try and be fast, because I actually have more than enough maggots for him. So I'll do that. And I'll try and get over there before it runs out. Because I forgot that was another thing I've got going on. It's probably not going to be enough time. Yeah, so you can put this in here. Oh, you just straight up sell these. Okay, in the future I need to come by and pick these up because I need some fish fillets and I don't have the money because I spent it all. That's fine. In the meantime, that we need to get to Snake, I believe. So we're waiting to teleport back. We'll take care of the body. When Snake gets back, we'll take care of Snake. Yeah, it was like, screw this. To be fair, if someone looked like super mad and they're holding a crowbar, waiting for me, I too might take the position of, it doesn't matter what the decision is, out is the path I want to take. We could worry about all the other details later. Right now, the best decision is not here. And I'm assuming the idea is you can hold on to those corpses. Did I already modify the skin? I did not. The idea is you could hold on, sorry, not the corpse, you could hold on to the souls and use them as a power source for my remote stuff. I'm guessing the reason you might want to raise the, I could see potentially raising the red number on them to well, no. I was wondering if there'd be a reason why you'd want to like really badly corrupt a soul and then cure it, if like you get more sin out of it or something. But I don't think it'll work that way. It's probably that. Let's see. It's weird how I said Cliff twice in some hours. I swear I had 2 nickels right now. Alright. So he won't be here till then, so we don't worry about that. Oh, and the witch already be gone for right now. Let's check our kitchen for honey. And then we're gonna also check our beehives because I only have the 1 beehive and I keep forgetting I have it and I never go buy it. And that is a problem. Why are you not making marble? Is our storage full? I could see our storage being full. No. We got a giant pile of marble. Oh, I know what your problem is. Alright, so you need to do this 20 times. As long as we got swayed. He can't break up the marble right now because he doesn't have the piece we need. Okay. Oh, conical glasses. Let's drop those off. That's our tent. I might be due for being able to build that. Oh, let's drop off the polished marble. I'll end up using that, but I'm not ready for it yet. So let's head to refugee camp. Okay. We got 2 more new refugees. Yeah, and I need to, like, you can build a whole bunch of these, and I need to do that so I can get the beeswax for candles and all that, but I have just not been buying. Okay, so there's our honey. Our honey is sorted. Go and hit this hive while we're here. Alright, so I need 5 honey for, Rual, or whatever name her is, the witch. I'm going to call her the witch, because names are hard. Why aren't you doing that now? That's a regular stone block. You should be able to do it. There you go. You were just sleeping. You didn't want me to catch you. Okay, so drop off 5 of the honey. Drop that off. The wax will go into the downstairs part below the Below the church. Okay, so as soon as we get more of our science, I can start doing that. Like, I need science for everything. That's the answer. So I need science for everything, because I keep saying it's like, when I do this, when I do that, I'm like, all right, but this other thing I want to get done first. Oh, and then there's that thing I want to get done. Oh, and I can't forget this other thing I also want to get done. Like, I also need to work on getting better prayers. Alright. And I also need to keep trying to get the stuff so I can get the fertilizer I want. Because that'll let me upgrade all of our farms so that we start getting higher and higher quality stuff, which you need for a lot of things. Alright. I will say the fact that they reduced the cooldown of the teleporting has been extremely helpful. So I definitely have been appreciating that. Oh, you only need 2. You good, the honey? Thank you. I've been craving something delicious recently, and I just can't go to the village. Then how do you collect the witch's ash? Every woman has her secrets. Here, take some ash. Alright, so next time we see monks, we get the ash. I mean, one solution for all my problems is just a bit of heresy for the Inquisitor. Alright, let's drop off her prayer. Forgot to drop off. Grab a bunch more of this free XP laying all over the ground. Drop you off. Okay. So I should be able to do research on all those more advanced components and all that we've got laying around. Those should give me a pretty good return on red science. So that wouldn't be a bad move for us, because that should boost my red science up quite a bit. That maybe I'll be able to make the air stuff. Because right now I think science is more important than getting more zombies or making the better decorations and all that. Like, I want better zombies. Like, actually, numbers of zombies wise, we're doing okay. I could use 2-3 more, but really I just need to be advancing my science now. Okay. And some of these are worth way more than others. Generally, the more advanced something is, the more it's going to be worth. I need actual science. Where's the paper? Ooh, you take 10 faith. Well, you should kick back a lot of red for me then. That'd be a lot. I am not unhappy with the results of that. Okay, so there's the last one there. Alright. So we got a couple stories out of that. Gonna get ourselves several hundred red signs. Okay, so we can do this to get ourselves the steel axe, because with the steel axe I can finally cut down those trees. At the same time, we can also get steel parts. I don't actually know where we get the charcoal still, though. So I've got enough for that, and I have enough for this. And we have enough for the professional healer. Let's go ahead and grab it. So that's the next one we go after, is this one over here. Because once we have all that stuff, we're basically done. We don't need to do that at some point. I need to finish up this at some point. Gentle Butcher. That's low cost, sure. Anatomy 2. Alright, so did unlock a whole bunch of science. Let's rest. So I've got a better anvil to make and a bunch of other things to make. Yeah, so I need to remember where we get charcoal, because normally... Oh, you know what? I bet you I just haven't... Okay. I think I already know the site. I probably had... Well, no, because I think I already looked at burning wood and... It's fine. Yes. So go to sleep. Alright. Okay, so we got all our stuff going on here. We got that. So those are all going to people. You're for the tent, which I need to wait for more reputation on that for. That's all fine for the time being. Give me that red and blue. Then drop off here. And you're still going. You should have a couple rounds of wheat done by now. Cool. So I can drop this off. You still need water for more beer. Let's see. So we can go to the swamp. Actually, do we have enough money? Yeah. We go to the swamp, get the latest recipe for alchemy. Because like I said, it's just kind of easier to go that route with it. We'll build the anvil. We'll build... The anvil, we build the anatomy table, or whatever it is. The, table for processing the corpses and all that. Which I believe all that does is makes it so it doesn't need nearly as much energy when I go to do things. Would still go good. I think also it does it by going faster. You don't lose nearly as much time. Okay, so grab that. Okay. Golden elixir. Alright, so we want an anvil 3, so I need steel ingots for that. I want a vine press. Yeah, so it's the anvil 3 I need, and I need steel for it. Do we already have furnace 3s? Or are you furnace 2? I don't remember what you are. I think you're furnace 3s. No, you're furnace 2. Okay, so you just need some complex parts. That's easy enough for me to make happen. So make this real quick. And you, sir, have a new gig. Have fun. Alright, so that gives me the parts. We can upgrade that to a furnace 3. Yeah, so... Oh, it wasn't charcoal, it's graphite. And I do not remember where you get graphite from. Bum. It's not gonna be anything in here. And I know it, like we might get it initially from the dungeon. Mystery food sauce. So I need seed oil and a chicken egg and a bunch of salt. Seed oil should be doable. I need to get the better alchemy benches and all that. What would it take me to... Can I just upgrade this in place? I like it more when you can sit there and go here. And it'll have like a tab that's just like, upgrade. Well, this sucks. I don't have the energy to deal with you. Preparation tail to... I don't have the materials anyways, that's fine. I can't actually heal you. Not yet, at least. We'll be able to do that soon. So right now, you go in the box. You come out of there. You go in here. Have a nice one. Alright. Oh, good. It doesn't cost any energy at all. Okay, so that means I should be able to treat literally any soul we get. Alright, so I need intestine, heart, and a brain. Are you out of energy? Is what's... Oh, no, never mind. I don't have a corpse to throw on you. That's what's happening. So drop you and drop you. So intestines, hearts, and a brain. You know, probably need more energy than I have. Because I want to upgrade these with all the sin we're collecting. Yeah, it's gonna take some effort. So right now we're gonna just go with what we got, but then I need to upgrade that. What do I use 30 on? Okay, so you're maxed out again. Cool. Let's meet up with Snake, give him whatever it was I was giving him, the Necronomicon. And then from there we need to have our character go to sleep. I vaguely remember he's going to tell us to go back in the dungeon for something, or someone will. I remember it being a thing you have to reach the bottom of the dungeon to finish the main campaign or whatever. Which I remember... Oh, you're not here yet. Finding to be a bit of a nuisance, personally. Just because it wasn't something I really cared about. Okay. There's that. You go here. It's just, the combat in this game's only okay. Like, the game's amazing, but the combat is definitely one of its weak spots. But that's true of almost all slice-of-life style games. Very few exceptions. Though they do exist. It's one of the reasons I'm glad that some of the more recent ones were just like, we're not gonna bother with, you know, combat. Like, we know this genre doesn't typically do well on the combat front, so why would we put time into it when we could just do what the games do better as our focus? Okay, so I have got to figure out where I get charcoal from. Nothing here implies charcoal to me. Or not charcoal, graphite. I keep saying it's charcoal, it's graphite. Oh, wait. I think I remember. I think it was down dealing with the dungeon. That you got to a certain depth in the dungeon or something like that. And then what would happen is there was like areas in the dungeon you could mine. I don't remember if it was graphite or I think that might have been gold and silver. There was something like that you had to get down there for. Oh, here. Take a stack of that. Meanwhile, we will teleport you. The dead horse. Sell these. It's all carbon to me. Yep. So we've got the ash. So today's the merchant. The merchant we needed, it was... Oh, I forgot I could check this now. Somehow. Where was it I could do this? Oh, I think I had to go to any crafting bench. So I go to the crafting bench? How did I do the remote crafting thing? Because, I needed eggs and I needed something else to make the sauce. Oh, it was seed oil. I needed eggs and seed oil. I don't remember how many eggs I needed. It's fine. Eggs are easy. I can just go there anytime. Do I have 5 silver? I do. So I just want to keep getting the alchemy things because I'm missing stuff for very important things to make later. So I'm just going to run over, keep buying them. And I know I can go on the wiki and just look them all up and craft them one by one and be done with it. But I don't know. I just realized you don't know how graphite is made in real life. You may have to look it up later. Yeah, I don't either. I actually don't know what materially graphite is. I know what it's used for. It's used for like a number, like you can use it for lubricant purposes. You'll have like graphite you put in bearings and that kind of stuff. All right, we learned to create glue. Use them in pencils. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Okay, so we've got that. Yeah, I vaguely remember there was, if we go down in the dungeon farther, there were different points where we end up, there are different points where we end up getting a bunch of the, like, gold and silver and all that kind of stuff. You end up having, what, like, cracks in the wall that you can mine. Yeah, so you can drop the Necronomicon off with him. I need... good for you? it would be kind of weird that you're announcing that sort of personal information. No, it's all good. It's just like to randomly throw that out there is a very unusual thing to do. Give Snake the book? Yep, that is the plan. Snake should be arriving there any time now. Okay, I think there's refrigerated pallets or something you get later. It's a shame I don't have those. I might, this is the body I'm gonna work with. I think they want to be sacrificed. It happens. You get a carbon-rich material, crush it and grind it, and compress the bake, and you get graphite. Gotcha. Because I know about making, like, I know when it comes to, like, dealing with charcoal and all that, bake. I didn't realize you just basically take the bake, which is a stage of that, and basically compress it into a solid material. Okay. Why am I running down this hallway with this body? I want to go to this table. I want to work on this table. I want to not mess up this body. Because I think this is good enough to toss into one of my graves that I have out there that is just sitting there open because they had good bodies in it. Yeah, so that's a 7. There are more steps now. That's fair. Yeah, so you can put a border around. Actually, do I have a border and all that? No, that's fine. Alright. So let's go down here. Snake should be there or about to arrive. I think he'll already be there. There he is. We can give him the book, and we can go into a little bit of time in the dungeon real fast and try and push that farther. Could you walk faster, please? Here's an Necronomicon. Here's your book, Snake. I'm hardly surprised. You're a man of extraordinary talents. Plus, you're immortal. Life isn't fair. Give me the book. Well, this ritual is more complicated than I expected. Peer into the hearts and the fountain of blood and the convergence of sin. I'll never finish this ritual. I'll never get to see him. Don't give up. I also have a difficult task too. I know what you're going through. You just need to believe in yourself and everything is in your hands. You're a dangerous, unscrupulous rogue. How else could you perform this ritual, if not you? You're right. I hate it when someone's right. But in this case, it seems like I could use a little help. A favor for a favor, you know. Let's see. I need your endless book. I noticed that you have the endless notebook. I need it for something very important. I need it for a ritual of my own to get back to my love. I understand you quite well, perhaps even more than you can imagine. This book is the only thing I have from my childhood. We weren't allowed to have our own possessions at the orphanage. When they pulled me from the burning house, I was gripping in my hands. This book means a lot to me. This book's pages never end. I write down everything in this notebook, and a lot of pages were already filled up when I started. I always wondered what all those notes were about. How happy were the people who wrote them? You know what? If I succeed in my ritual, the notebook is yours. I won't need it anymore. Oof. Full 100. Yeah, so this is what I was saying is, I think you have to get to the bomb dungeon to satisfy it. What can I help you with the ritual? I'd like to help you. I'd like to get a feeling for what I'll need to do in return. Sounds reasonable to me. First of all, we need to prepare for the ritual. We need this place looking scary as my old orphanage. This place should have my followers trembling in terror. But look, who I'm talking to. Up at your church, you've done some great decorating. But this one should be darker. Without all the crosses. Crosses bring back bad memories to me. Oh, and one thing. For the ritual, we're going to need to have a fountain of blood. Better make it 2, just to be sure. Okay, I'll try. Back home, we have a whole holiday for scary things, Halloween. I was good at decorating, these kinds of decorations. I'll figure something out. For you. We'll need something like, this place has something like 20. Alright, so I'm at 4. Okay. So I need skulls, pumpkins. Okay, so I need the skulls and pumpkins with wooden beams. And then I'll need a blood pound, so polished stone, polishing paste, and stone repair kits. That's an interesting combination. Alright. But in the meantime, I already know I have to go down here, so I'm going to keep working on this. Alright, so definitely have a room over there. So I think we already cleared this tunnel. Alright, so we've cleared the tunnel straight down. The tunnel to the right and down is not cleared, though. I vaguely remember the armor you get. I can't remember if it wears out. I feel like it does. That as you take damage, it gets damaged. I'm hoping I'm wrong, and I'm just remembering some other game that has that. Because for stuff where it's kind of tedious to get some of the supplies, I usually get really annoyed when they have durability on stuff when it's like that. Because it feels like an artificial way of extending your game. Now, stuff with the supplies aren't that big a deal. It's fine. The other one that annoys me is when the durability is just, like, absurdly little. You know, I actually don't care about most of what's in those, so we're just going to skip the jars and all that for now. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about all these materials either. Okay. So destroy the metal scrap. We'll have to bail on this pretty soon, because these actually do pretty okay damage. Okay. Now we're low on life. I'm backing off. Use energy on something else. I'm still satisfied we got a floor done real fast. Because like I said, it's one of those things that you get like caught in like the flies or whatever. They do 10 damage a tick. And it takes them only a couple seconds to wipe you out. So we're real low on life, so. not like it's gonna be able to finish this floor anyways. Alright, so I need 2 silver pumpkins, 4 beams, 2 skulls. We'll check on the beams. The beams are the most likely one to be a snag. Okay. Like, which all it'd be with the snag is just queuing it up to be made. Alright, so we got the seeds. That's all fine. Alright. We can grab all these for the XP. Alright, so they don't have any beams here. We go over here. Don't worry about that for a little while. Alright. So I've got that. Do I have silver pumpkins down here? Alright, we'll check in that corpse in just a moment. No, I got bronze pumpkins here. Which is another thing I'm waiting on the fertilizer for. Because what I could do is I could just keep upgrading these, and then we'll be good. Yes, I'm getting tons of sin. Okay, so you're getting full stacks of sin. Alright. Let's grab one of these. Yes, you're all modified. Let's see how far we can get on modifying these. Okay. Cool. I still need to get better organs from the looks of it, but that's some kind of progress. Alright, so go to sleep, we wake up, we catch the Inquisitor, we give him the ash. That should be able to... Actually, 1 second. I will need one of those shards with me. We give him the ash, he gets all wrathful. And then that's one, like, sin we're dealing with. We also need to look up what was the... So I need the seed oil. I'd probably make the seed oil happen right away. I probably have 4 of it, a seed somewhere, or is it just one specific kind of seed? I don't actually know. Hemp seed. I might have that. Go sleep. This does make me miss like a bunch of stuff from Sunhaven where you can keep getting buffs that slowly make your character better and better and better kind of stuff. Because you get so spoiled with that. When the early game, yeah, your character feels slow and pokey, but you keep upgrading and upgrading until your character starts going pretty freaking fast. But it feels really good to just have that like strong feeling of progression. Alright, did you actually get... There we go. So I got the planks. I need 2 silver pumpkins. No, so I already pulled everything up. Hemp seeds. Yeah, actually a pretty good pile of lentil. Okay, so that means the seed oil. I want to check how many eggs I need real fast, because we'll go over, we'll visit the Inquisitor, we'll grab the eggs, we'll come back here. We'll make the sauce for the merchant. It was here. 2 eggs. Okay. So for now... Oh, you're gonna have money for me. Give me the money. Alright. So that means when we go to our thing, we can press the seeds, get our oil. That'll let us make our sauce. I have a feeling the sauce isn't going to work. Or there'll be something about it, and I'll have to make some other step to it. Why am I in here? Not for that. Right, I'm going to the Inquisitor. That's where we're going. I'm going to the Inquisitor. Let's cut across here. There's so many different things I have to run around and deal with. You lose track of so much stuff, because I still have the thing with the miller that's completely just stopped going anywhere. I've got stuff to do for Snake, I've got stuff to do for the astrologer. I think Charm, we're waiting on the necklace. Not right now, Donkey. You're gonna have to wait on that corpse, buddy. Not really, you keep going, I'll catch up. I have stuff for the donkey I need to do, I believe. Just so much of it's being blocked by other stuff. It's like finding which one is the big blocker. Show the ash. Mixer, take a look at this. What's this? I understand that you work with corpses, and you may do whatever you like with them, but you shouldn't be bothering me with this sort of thing. I'm not here to bother you, Your Excellency. Here, take a look. And what is it? It's witch's ash. They used it in their occult rituals. That handkerchief smells like an old witch. Sniff it yourself. Indeed. Does that mean that I burn witches? Purge world of their unholy power? And then they perform heresy with my own aid? What am I doing? Monsignor, no one has. So Keeper, I hope that you are intelligent enough to see that this kind of information must remain top secret. Its disclosure is punishable by death. As you wish, Monsignor. You're too personal? Okay. Alright, so we need to get the wine. Alright, so you teleport back. That's disgusting. I also find it interesting they said, I'm too personal, and then immediately followed up with something like a personal tale. Which doesn't make me think you mean that you're too personal. It makes me think you said that knowing that you're gonna follow it up anyways. But gross. So Wrath discharge. No more PoE. But I have Wrath. Oh, I need Wrath. I already have Wrath, and I apparently need Gluttony as well. I still need to figure out where I get Graphite from. Like I said, I'm feeling like Graphite. Oh. Wait. Doesn't Graphite... Was Graphite... Did you also go to the coal mines, and when you were mining the coal from the walls, sometimes you got Graphite as well? Man, I don't remember. It's surprising that the game hasn't dropped a hint as to where I find Graphite. It might be I just haven't talked to the right person somewhere along the line to be like, oh yeah, Graphite's totally over there. Alright, so we got that person buried. Okay, so we can drop that off. Why are you here in the middle of the night? Go home. Alright, so we can go to the press over here, make our seed oil. And out the seed oil, the eggs and all that, I should be able to make the sauce for the next day that we have the merchant in town. That smells. It reminds me of something. Ah, it's similar to mayonnaise. Okay, so you need 2 skulls. Right, I don't have what I need for this yet. Because I need the pumpkins, and I don't have the pumpkins. Alright. I believe these flyers will be enough that I can hold a thing at my tavern to boost that up. This is all going along. Alright, so I still need simple parts. We should already have those made. Upgrade this one to its max level. Yeah, so drop you off. I don't need... I need bow stacks. I can go here like this. Okay, that should do for right now. Grab that stack as well. Never mind. Okay, so we're all kind of stuck dealing with this. Here, let's grab you. Drop you here. I have energy anyway, so we'll go to sleep. Alright. So is there stuff I need from the astrologist? I don't think so. I mean, other than just science, which I'm not super worried about going about him and buying. I still need to keep going to the witch to continue to buy the alchemy recipes to unlock all that. Then I want to go up to one of the coal nodes and just start mining it and see if we get graphite. What I'll probably do is I'll probably teleport up to the refugee camp. And I can't remember, there was a coal node around there somewhere. There's like there's like 2 of them on the map or something. I think there's one up by the quarry to the east of the quarry. And there's one, I think, over here in the west somewhere. I don't remember. I know you can see some you can't reach from the village, that they're just like background stuff. Violet paint. Alright, let's go to refugee camp. Because I also want to pop up here. In case, yeah, either of those people had quests, was my guess. I'll be short. Do you want me to give you some work, Graveyard Keeper? It depends on the amount of work and payment. Good. I need a gravestone for one of my acquaintances. But my tools are back in town. Could you provide other tools? Yes, my condolences for your loss. What happened to your acquaintance? Well, according to newspapers, I strangled him on our wedding night. But of course, that's just a vile lie. It's a lie, just like all the gossip around asphyxiations of my 3 previous husbands. It was just all a series of accidents. You know how it is. Wild passion, alcohol, role-playing, special toys, and enhancing desire. What exactly do you need from me? I need 5 iron chisels and 10 wood wedges. In exchange, I'll give you a serious discount on my stuff. Why are men so weak? Can't even survive a week with me. Oh, I can't. I was like, discount or something like, what stuff are you selling? Alright, cool. So this is all here. Please tell me how the material's on me. I do. Cool. So the camp grows. The downside is a body showed up, so I gotta get back home and deal with the body. But, like I said, I think we can do is teleport up here, like to the quarry. Build him a workbench? What do I need for your workbench? I'm sure I'll need more happiness, reputation, whatever that is. Okay, so it's a pretty mild thing. I just need 8. Yeah, so we can teleport up to the quarry, and I believe if we follow the mountain line to the east, somewhere between the east and the west, there was a coal deposit. I might just start hacking at it and see if we get any charcoal, or sorry, graphite out of that. Alright, so I don't care about this body. And I keep doing this even though I haven't been using the soul stuff really. And the reason for that just boils down to I assume the sin is going to be important, that collecting a whole lot of it's probably not a bad move. Alright, so let's teleport up to the quarry. Adjust the precaution, check left. Okay, so there's nothing over here for coal left. You're full, you're full, you're full, you're basically full, you're about to be full. There we go. I thought there was one over here. Alright, come on. Do you give graphite? Well, it doesn't look like it, and my pick broke. And let's try teleporting. Never mind, I can't teleport. I was gonna say let's try teleporting to laughing or talking skull. See if we can't host the comedy show. I think the comedy show is just 1 star. We can host that. I don't even care if we do like a good quality of the event. I think we just have to do one. For a good quality event, I actually have to have like proper food and drinks and all that kind of stuff, and I honestly don't care. I think there's an achievement for doing that, and I'm pretty sure I already have it. So I'm just looking to satisfy... Comedy stand-up requires 2 stars. Then we wait. Alright, let's go and check our things. So, I need to prepare the memory tincture and apply it to the jawbone. But I haven't been able to figure out what the memory tincture is. And I assume I'm going to just have to, like, stuff stuff together and see what happens. I've been hesitant to do so, just because it's going to be expensive. We need wine. I need... What was the gypsy? What did the gypsy need? So you need 3 marble statues. You need the necklace from Snake, which requires me to go to the northeast, and I don't remember what's going on with that. We need to help Snake with his ritual. I need to bring a bunch of high-quality dinners. Oh, this one I just needed money for the horseshoes. And I need a gold-quality pumpkin. I need money. That's what I need. I need money, in the graveyard's one of the ways to do that. Alright, so let's see. If I go to my bench with the memory dust powder, whatever it is, what options I have to mix it with stuff is. If it's going to be a thing that's going to be a lot of trial and error. It's going to have to be a 1-ingredient one. Where did I put the memory stuff? So there we go. There's the memory powder. Does it not combine here? Okay, that's interesting. I can't study it. There's nothing down there that seems to use it. I can't use an ingredient for these. Do I cook it? Alright, so it's nothing related to this. Wait, isn't a tincture like a paste, like a spread? So like for pain relief, you get a tincture that you would then, you know, wipe on your arm, like it's like a cream. But if I... Where would I make it then? Because I thought when I saw it was a powder, I was like, okay, very easily, we're just gonna... We're gonna go ahead and take it there. Because I can't imagine you use like the anvil or something for this. I think we've hit every type of workbench I've got. Can you talk to the witch about it? I can buy more of the stuff from the witch? Oh, did I already do my sermon for today? Let's go make sure I did my sermon for the day, and then we'll talk to the witch. I know I can buy the recipes from her. Just get this knocked out of the way. I probably need to take the time to make a new prayer. Because the faith is good and all, and I'll still always get faith with any prayer I do. But this one gives me extra faith. And it might be worth my time to either focus on one that's going to give me more money or other benefits like stuff grows faster or whatever. Okay. But yeah, I can go by the witch anyways, because I'm going to go to buy another alchemy recipe kind of thing. Because I don't remember having any difficulty with a lot of these things. Because I do remember when it comes to the crafting where you combine stuff, they try and make it make a certain amount of sense. Like, the zombie is like health and blood and, you know, stuff like that. Where like, okay, I can see where the logic is there. Yeah, so I can buy more memory powder, but she doesn't say anything about the tincture itself. I don't see, like, it's not one of the options I can just buy from her either. Ooh, energy elixir. That's what I needed for the fertilizer. That said, I also came to the realization, if we rush over here real fast, I believe the 50 silver is what I needed from the blacksmith to get him to make the so come back or tomorrow, or better yet, don't come back at all. Let's see. A late night, the beekeeper is holding a torch, showing Kresvold a parchment with plans for bee grenades, and a honeyed goggles. Kresvold thinks, nods, the beekeeper shakes his hand and plays on the ground something wrapped in a blanket. As the beekeeper leaves, Kresvold unwraps the blanket and gently passes his hand over the gilded caress, tarnished by rust. Okay. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll drop off. Yeah, the thing that surprised me is like, okay, I've got to experiment with it, and then I didn't have the choice to experiment with it. It's like, what? I was checking to see if I could use that with that or something like that. Alright, so I've got that. I don't have enough time to get to the farm, I don't think. Because if I can get to the farm, if I can buy a gold quality pumpkin and or silver quality pumpkins, I could do stuff. Because 2 silver quality pumpkins I can use for decoring the basement to help Snake's thing along. Okay, so no gold, but 2 silver. That's still something done. Then go here, teleport home, get home. Do I still have my 4 beams? I do. Pop down here. I don't remember if I need 2 or 4 skulls. I'll grab 4 just in case. You can never have too many skulls. So that we can decorate the back there. And this gives me what I need to start making fertilizer, which would be great. I need 5 more of these. Really hope... Actually, I might have 1 more skull down here. Okay. So it should be enough to put up 2 of the decorations. Because I supposedly need to get this place to 20. Okay, so I'm going to need even more. So I need 4 more beams, and I'll need 2 more silver quality pumpkins. That shouldn't be a problem. I'm already making the beams, I believe. so what is the recipe for the elixir here? Energy elixir is acceleration powder and slowing solution. Okay. Yep, and that's what I need for... Oh, was it quality boost or... I think it was quality boost I need. That's not what I needed. Growth enhancer. Well, crap. Nope, I didn't have what I need. I got excited for no apparent reason. Cool. I think I actually need the better alchemy table before we can go. How am I doing on my science? Do I have enough science to do something? Probably nothing worth really mentioning. Zombie alchemy bench, embalming, embalming, embalming. We still haven't unlocked a whole bunch of these. Random text generator. That's all done. Right, I'm also waiting for that. So yeah, I still just need a bunch more green from the looks of it. Yeah, so that's another one, is I apparently will be able to just create quality fertilizer. I'm guessing it's just a different recipe. Alright. So I can still make the flyers I need. What else do we have that I should be working on? So I've got the skulls, I can have the beams, and I just have to buy the pumpkins the next day. They're not that expensive. Yeah, so you've got beams queued up. I don't know what you're waiting on for them. You must have run out of material you need. Pretty sure you ran out of advanced parts. Yep. Okay, so in the meantime, what you're going to do is you're going to be over here making a bunch of advanced parts. Okay, at some point I need to have him start tearing that apart. So I still don't know where I get charcoal from. Or not charcoal. Graphite. Graphite, graphite, graphite. Graphite is the thing we do not have. Graphite is the thing I'm after. So I think we go back down to mine. I feel like it has to do with, or not the mine, the dungeon. I feel like it has to do with the dungeon. I know gold and silver come from the dungeon, if I remember correctly. And I have a strong feeling... One second, actually. Let's take a look at our technologies. Blacksmith. Was it you? That's why I'm not getting it. I physically can't. Okay. Alright, so I need 50 green. So I can actually get the thing that I've been trying to pursue this whole time that I don't have access to. So you need a bunch of water, because all beer production is stopped. So you need a bunch of green real fast. And then with that green science, I can unlock graphite. And I vaguely feel like I either can make it at the smelters, or I can go to where we have that coal mine and I can get graphite from that. I suddenly remembered that, like, there was a skill for silver and gold. And, like, oh, graphite might be with that. Because I had an entirely different path. I unlocked everything when I did the last time. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the stuff didn't exist the last time I played this. Alright, let's go make some beer. Skipping things is no bueno. Well, it wasn't deliberately, like, it wasn't I was planning to skip it for some reason. It was just the order of operations I was doing things. Like, that's the thing. The game does pull you in a bunch of different directions. I can probably just go to the research bench and knock out the green real fast. Alright. Yeah, so you're making beer. That's what I care about. And the moment that ferment gets done, I can put it all in the other machine to take it the next step. So study bench. There's one green thing here. I mean, it's not bad. That's 10 I don't have to farm. So I believe I can just go dig clay to get pretty okay green without a whole lot of effort. Actually, wasn't cooking really good for green? All right. It does give green. Because ultimately I do want to slice this all. And then cook it all. Look, I'll be with the body in a minute. I have very little expectations it'll be one I care about, and if it is, then I'll feel dumb. And that'll be just what we do with it. Okay, I wish I saved energy for those trees, it's fine. It's not a bad body. I'm just gonna go ahead and let it go, though. Like, I think I'm not going to worry about the quality of bodies or anything until I can actually see quality of organs enough to make good, like, actually good, corpses. Yeah, because right about to do the thing with the merchant, so I want to have that on me. Okay, so let's see. We were going to go to sleep. We were going to cut some meat until such point that we have enough to make graphite available. And we're going to go visit the witch. We're going to visit the merchant. I need to buy 2 more silver quality pumpkins. Because those 2 silver quality pumpkins should give me everything I need to finish one of the sets of decorations. All right. So drop that off. Sell these while we're here. And go to you. Offer to taste the sauce. In the market for something, keeper? Not exactly, but I think you'll have like what I'm offering. You want to sell something to me? How interesting. Again, not exactly. I would suggest you would be interested in trying the sauce. It makes any dish taste even more delicious. Interesting. Very interesting. And what do you ask in return? Nothing. Very suspicious. Tell me, what's the catch? There's no catch. I'm just trying to talk to a person who knows the most about food. That's why I'm talking to you. Yes, indeed. You've come to the right person. Well, if you require nothing in return, give me the sauce. I will try it with some bread. It's magnificent. What an amazing sauce. Subtle notes of tart rye and deep earthy taste. Will you let me keep it? Of course, I made it specially for you. If I find myself in a more favorable financial situation, I'll gladly share a small amount of money with you. So thank you very much. Alright, is there anything else I need from you? I don't have an immediate need for silk or jewelry. I do want to have the grapeseed eventually, but I want to wait to do the grapeseed until I actually have fertilizer to make it worthwhile. Because once I get the quality fertilizer and I max out the farms or whatever, that's when I'll start getting the really good seeds. Because if I remember correctly, when you max out the quality and all that, you'll end up getting like more seeds than you burn. So you can just kind of like grow more and more. Or I think you may, like it may have had to, I know you could also, if I remember correctly, with the quality seeds, you could do the manual ones. You could plant some seeds with the best fertilizer to get a higher level of seed, repeat the process until you get the max level seed. I don't think it was a guarantee, I think it was an odds. Hey, get out of here, farmer. Because I need 2 more of you. Let's go catch the witch before she's gone. Then we'll hang up the decorations. And then we're going to teleport up towards... Like, we won't be able to get it all done right now because we're going to get too tired. Well, actually, we'll stay here. We'll go to sleep. The body will show up. We'll process the body. Then we can teleport up to the quarry. We go to the quarry. We finally get our graphite. We start making some steel. And then it opens up a whole new world of things I can do. Speaking of which, I have to actually go here and unlock that. You have to get those next. It's fine. Like, the good news is one thing with this game is if you just kept playing, you would eventually have enough to unlock literally everything. Freshener. Alright. So I've got that. We can... Oh, I need to go up top first. I gotta grab the beams. Okay, so I can go over here. Not gonna be here for a little bit yet. We put up these decorations. Oh, let's grab the skulls. Alright, come on. Donkey's gonna be here, and then I gotta deal with the corpse. And then we go to sleep. Then we go see the witch, and then we go to the quarry. There's too many things. That's okay, because what'll end up happening is, as we start finishing storylines, I'll have to just stop doing entire things. I just won't have to worry about it anymore. There's gotta be an automatic, or not an automatic, Okay, so got both the ones to the walls. Alright, so the fountains that we're missing, I would need polished brick, polishing paste, and all that. That's going to be a bit more work. That's, I think, clay or sand and water? Maybe it's sand and water. For the polishing paste, that won't be too hard to do. The polished stone, all I need is chisels and stone. We've made plenty of those, I just got to make more. And then the repair kits, I don't actually think I've hardly made any repair kits. Yeah, or normally I'd probably put work into this body. Like I said, until I have what I need to be able to actually process it. It's not like I can store a body and keep it good, so I won't worry about it. I'm gonna guess is gonna happen is we're gonna go through all this effort and like cure this guy of all sin or whatever, and he's gonna celebrate basically just re-sin. Oh, greetings, Keeper. What's up? I got 2 more charge shards. If I had been handling things, we'd be going much faster. In that case, maybe you'd rather do it yourself. Oh, Keeper, you have no sense of humor at all. So, we already know the plan. You sit down, I activate the mechanism. Alright, let's go. How'd it go? Was it alright? Oh. It would seem I am weak, just as before. Except you see, I feel somehow empty in my soul. I think you need some rest. Yeah, you're right. There you go, take a nap or something. Let him rest, I'll visit him tomorrow. But if I have to visit him tomorrow, that completely changes my plans for tomorrow. Maybe, possibly. Look, game, I can only handle completing so many things at the same time. I need some of these things to actually get properly done. Stories are over here. Okay. So, we sleep, we talk to him, we go to the witch, and we'll just see where it goes from there. I still need to make the 2 blood fountains. That's going to be 10 polished brick, 10 brick polish, and I think 2 or 4 something repair kits? It doesn't matter. It's just another thing on the to-do list that, despite as much as we're getting done, seems to ever grow. And I don't need anything from Snake right now, not until I have his fountains. Once I have his fountains, he'll probably be able to give me the next thing I need for whatever the next thing is. I guess I shouldn't bother him yet. Okay, I thought, like, this is the time to do it, but cool. You know, I'm just gonna go to the quarry now. And see if I can get any... Because I wonder if maybe I'll get graphite from the zombies in there. Please get graphite. Oh. Come on. Because I don't honestly remember where you get it. I remember it was not that big a deal. I can't imagine I was going out of my way to go down below every time. It could also be that it's just available at the furnace now and I don't need to be doing this at all. Alright, so what we're going to do is when I get halfway... Yeah, so after this one, we're going to leave. I'm fairly satisfied I don't get it from here. So let's go home. I'm going to go over to this and see if it says anything about graphite. Graphite. You make it out of coal. I would like heckin' graphite. I never want to speak about this graphite thing again. I want to be buried alive in graphite. That is what I desire right now at this moment in this game. Is to be so incredibly overwhelmed by graphite, I cannot think straight. Alright. So let's run over to the witch, get our recipe. So that's good. That means we'll have steel under, steel in order, which will be excellent. You're gonna make a lot of pencils. No, I'm making one big pencil. We're making the pencil the size of a semi-truck. But like, in all the proportions will be right. Like how big around the, the column of graphite inside of it is, as well as the faux wood around the outside. Because we're not gonna use like legit wood. Come on, it's a pencil. It's gonna be like some rubberized material that no one really knows exactly what it is. But it's serviceable. And it'll have the eraser, but like, because it's a cheap pencil, it'll be one of those erasers that never works. Yeah, exactly. I was saying, give it a awful eraser like the Eagle pencils. Yeah, the, I don't know if they're still around, but it's definitely a thing at school. Like, you could get, like, the good pencils, and it was probably still, like, some kind of, like, balsa wood or some crap wood or whatever. But, like, for a pencil, it's fine. And have, like, the graphite, whatever. But then you had, like, the cheap ones. It was kind of like this, like, rubbery wood stuff. And I don't even know if it was, like, graphite. It was something graphite-esque. But they were real crap pencils. They broke super easy. Both the graphite in them and the pencil itself broke super easy. And the erasers on them, which felt genuinely like they were made out of plastic. So not like a rubbery, grippy feeling, but like a very plasticky feeling. Yeah, those... You'd always, like... I felt like it was a malicious thing that teachers would do. You'd forget your pencil, they go, oh, don't worry, I have a pencil for you, it's fine. And they would give that pencil to you. I was like, I see what you're doing. You are giving me the worst imaginable pencil you can find to just really motivate me to bring my own pencil. Because, yeah, it goes and saying it didn't even erase. Yeah, it just kind of, like, gooped the stuff around. Because I think, like, the graphite would get in the pen, like, in the eraser stuff, and the eraser stuff would just kind of get smeared on your page. They were so awful. I really hope that company went out of business, whoever made those pencils. Or at least that product line went away. Because, man, those pencils were awful. This Graveyard Keeper game looks super chill. Oh, it is. It's fantastic. The sense of humor on it is absolutely top-notch, too. It's a little grindier than, like, Stardew Valley is. Like, I've had people like, what's grindier? This is Stardew Valley. It's like, no hesitation. This is the grindier game. That said, this game does feature automation that eventually you get to automate stuff. Another note from Yurik. Keeper, I'm quite fine today. If you're looking for me, I've gone for a walk to the village. Apparently, he likes to hang out in the tavern. Easy enough. We go boom, boom, and the tavern. Odric, is Yurik here? He left not long ago. I sent him to visit Cresfold. Save the old fool from his loneliness. I expect Yurik to be able to cheer him up. Listen, Keeper, before you leave, I'd like to ask you something. Is he alright? You seemed brooding today. Yeah, he's fine. He's just going through a tough time. The village is currently in shambles. I entirely agree. It's essential that the people in the village should enjoy better lives. We must stamp out poverty. But I lose all heart when I recall the consequences, like the Great Blast. Oh, Keeper, have you been standing there for a while? I just came from the tavern. Roderick told me you were on your way to visit Cresvold. Did you come for an appointment? I'm not seeing anybody today. No, I just wanted to check to see whether Yorick was alright. I'm good, don't worry. I suggest you visit my place for warming drink. Thank you. Gladly accept the invitation. Keeper, in case you're looking for me, I'll be back at my place tomorrow. Is it going to be something like he's so full of sin that by purging his soul of all his sin, there's going to be just nothing left? Like that's what the purging the soul of sin does, is like whatever piece of sin they had, that's just an absent spot in their soul. Because he made the comment of he just felt empty, and that supposedly he was brooding, which he didn't look like he was brooding then. So I'm assuming there's going to be more to this than that. Alright, so we're getting close to our second star from the looks of it. I'm assuming that's what that gauge means. Alright. Because I believe you need 2 stars for the comedy show. Oh, let's go and get more steel brewing. Actually, I can't because I already have steel brewing. That's fine. We'll just drop the graphite there and drop the steel there. Okay. What the heck was... Alright, so I need to make the better anvil. That's right. That's one thing I need to do, is I need to upgrade the anvil. Hey, buddy, you busy? I might need this from you. Oh, you're going to upgrade that for me? Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't expect that to actually work. What a swell zombie, upgrading that for me. Now I don't have to do it myself. Okay. So now I can make steel tools, or whatever. Tools with steel. Alright, so I want the axe, so I need to get some sticks. Because if I get the axe, I can start clearing the other half of the graveyard, which means I'll finally be able to upgrade those graves. And that'll go a real long way for us. And for the regulars in chat, I do see the time. Just gonna kind of wrap up what we got going before I do that. Alright, so I do want one more bush at least. It's fine, I don't see another bush nearby. Oh, never mind. We got some right here. Alright. So I don't believe we got past the witch yesterday. That's fine. Like, I just want to make sure I'm getting that recipe thing again and again. Until we stop getting recipes. Alright, so with that, you should be able to give me a brand new level 2 axe. Which does mean I should be able to repair my current axe, use the steel axe, and give my current axe over to... I don't remember his name. Woodcutter Man. So we can give him my current axe. And that's clearly his proper name. It's canon now. Oh, right. You put it in the inventory there. That's fine. That's fair. So drop you. Give me the axe 2. Go to my character sheet. Equip the axe 2. Repair the other axe. And then I would like a shovel 2. And a pickaxe 2. Cool. So then with these, we're going to have ourselves some nice fancy tools. What are you missing for this? You should have all the materials you need for the pickaxe too. Is the inventory full? Because that does happen. No. Hey buddy, you need a little hand getting that started? Here. Here, buddy. Seem to be having a moment. Okay, I got it for you most of the way. I'm pretty sure you can wrap that up for me, right, buddy? There you go. I appreciate it. Alright, so grab you and grab you. Shovel 2, equip. Pickaxe 2, equip. For the moment, we'll just chuck those in there. I'll probably never pick them up or use them again or care about them ever again, but you know, they're there for now. Did I need anything from you? I don't think we did. Inquisitor, we're still waiting on wine. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we go to sleep. If there's, yeah, so we're gonna have to deal with the body real fast before I stop, because otherwise I will not remember. So I'll just deal with the body, and then when the body's done, we'll get ready to raid someone. Because for those who don't know, I do stream every single day but Thursdays from 5 p.m. EDT till 4 a.m. EDT. That is the schedule. Been that way for quite a while. And we stream on the channel roguelikes, roguelites, tycoons, city builders, settlement builders, slice of life, simulation, the occasional action RPG, a whole bunch of variety. So if any of that sounds like a good time, don't forget to drop a follow, that way you can find your way back here in the future. I'm sort of semi-touching on my outro without going super hard into it because I'm trying to get this moving real fast. Alright, so his body didn't actually care about, so it would have been fine. But I didn't know that till he got down here. I'm not going to trigger his event yet. But I should be able to go here, get the soul thing, plunk that in there, and just drop the stuff off. And I don't know if I will actually respawn here, but I don't know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap this up, and we're going to go find someone for us to raid. I'm going to exit the main menu, I'm going to stop the recording, get all that stuff going.